So LucasArts, Humongous Entertainment, and Miscellaneous are all weighted 1 down because we've had those within the last 3 spins. I don't know if I'm hoping for anything in particular. I'd like to play another Nancy Drew, but of course we're gonna have to figure out what the wheel is gonna provide. Let's do it. LucasArts again? Wow. Alright, let's dive in deeper. LucasArts is hitting it fast today. Alright, 3 games left. Loom, The Dig, or 7 Max Hit the Road. For 7 Max, I'm not sure if I'm going to go on to the Telltale games. I'll have to figure that out. But it only matters if we hit that 7 Max. So let's do this. And it is The Dig. Let's dig our way to China. Back to LucasArts. Alright, thank you music, you may go away now. And let's load up The Dig. Ah, crap. I closed it accidentally. It's fine, just gotta open it again. Deep. Wait for OBS to pick it up. There you go. Alright, let's see if we have any options. Audio-visual improvements. Yeah, sure. Restored content? Did this actually have any cut content? Whatever. And modern UI UX adjustments. Gets rid of the sound loading menu. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and start. This is I love this game. It's a little bit on the tedious side in some places, but it's pretty good overall. I've played this maybe 6 or 7 times in my life. And I'm gonna know most of what to do. In some places I might get lost, but that's the fun of an adventure game. Let's go. Also, this is probably the most beautiful game that LucasArts ever put out. I love 7 Max Hit the Road too. That is my favorite LucasArts game, bar none. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis is probably my second, but they are all amazing.
Of course I miss you, darling. This is the loneliest place on Earth.
I don't think there's a bad LucasArts adventure game, honestly.
Most exciting thing ever happens here is the day when it don't rain.
I might have to turn up the volume. Movement variation detected, tracking new object.
Excuse me, darling, I got some work to do. What the heck is that?
Calculating trajectory. Earth collision possible. Calculating odds of impact. Odds are 1
Get on in here, Pete. We got us a big old asteroid on a 3-week collision course with Earth.
1. The Dig. Seriously though, I played Day of the Tentacle for Halloween last year, which is why it isn't on the list. I might add it in, but there are a lot of games I still have to play on this list.
After the war leader of the Huns, who devastated Europe just before the fall of the Roman Empire. Attila was first spotted in a tracking station in Borneo. According to
not sure if
NASA
this game
sources,
or
the
Contact
probability
came
of
first.
impact with Earth is 99%.
The beginning of this game is pretty much just Contact. And of course, Armageddon / Deep Impact. I think this game predates all of them.
The shuttle is up and away. This is not a mission the shuttle was designed for. But as Mission Commander Boston Lowe said in the press conference
We had to send a team of oil drillers into space. It was smarter than astronauts.
Race. Then it'll have to do the job, won't it? Wait a minute, folks. Let me introduce the landing team.
I think I got this as part of an adventure
Lutheran
pack.
Brink is a noted geologist. He'll evaluate our data on placement of the nuclear devices. We have to be accurate. The idea isn't to blow Attila to bits. If we did, some of the pieces would certainly hit Earth with devastating effect.
Yes, yes, we've all seen Armageddon.
And now I hardly have to introduce Maggie Robbins to you. She's probably the most well-known journalist in the world.
Maggie, you're famous for having once said that you never put up with censorship in any form. Now you're under NASA command.
Miss Robbins is a reporter by vocation, but on this mission she's...
I think I
Yeah,
can answer
don't
the
talk.
question myself, Commander Lowe. Danny, I trained for this mission, and I have work to do in laying the nuclear charges. When I come home, I'll be a reporter and tell you all about it. But during the mission, I'm part of the team, and I will obey Commander Lowe like any good soldier.
That may be the biggest news story of all. Maggie Robbins obeys orders.
In going over your bios, I find that Professor Brink is also a noted archaeologist, while it's well known that Maggie is a prodigy at learning new languages. Is this just coincidence?
Not at all. We wanted the best and the brightest for this mission. Dr. Brink and Ms. Robbins are not narrow specialists. They are resourceful, widely educated, and creative thinkers.
Does that apply to you too, Commander Lowe?
My
I
job
used
is
to
keep
appreciate intelligence
everybody
in this
alive.
country.
I don't have to be brilliant. I just have to be careful. The other two crew members will remain with the shuttle. Ken Borden is the most experienced shuttle pilot we have. Cora Miles is our payload specialist. As you all know, she's a candidate for Congress, but we figured saving the planet is more important than campaigning.
It's cheaper, too.
It's also funny to me that the entire mission is made of
Any
Americans.
parting message for the people of Earth?
We have exactly one chance. We've got to do it right.
Apparently nobody else
Let
cared
all
they're
your
gonna die.
prayers be with us.
I love that title. Based on a concept by Steven Spielberg. At this point, Steven Spielberg just like had cocktails with somebody and then a movie or a game was made. And they're like, oh yeah, it was Steven Spielberg's idea.
Low here.
He might have said something while we were drinking.
The water's fine.
Robin's here. Going independent.
Welcome to the wonderful world of space. Don't bump into anything.
I'll be careful, Commander.
Brink here, going independent.
God, even with the pack, I'd be like, no fucking way, dude.
Howdy, Brink. Welcome to the place where geology and astronomy meet.
A professor once told me, astronomers are geologists with clean hands and a squint.
You going to quote him on that in some magazine, Robbins?
I'm just part of the landing team right now, Commander Lowe.
Alright. Finally have control of the game. Beep. Alright, let's see. First up... Oh yeah, here's one of the things you can do. If you use your pen ultimate, you can actually play a little game. Come on. A game which I suck at. This was actually...
Pilot a shuttle better.
Yeah, shut up, dude. This is actually one of the oldest, one of the oldest games, actually. It didn't look so good, but there was a text-based game that was similar to this. Yep, I came in too hot.
NASA simulators are easier.
There was a mainframe game that was like this. It was called Lunar Lander, and basically you just had to watch your fuel as you landed and make sure that you didn't hit too hard and not too quickly or with too much lateral velocity.
The Eagle has landed.
And there we go. 10 points received for landing. It was all text-based though. It had no visuals. I was thinking Moonwalker. Yeah. It was either Lunar Lander or Moonlander. And one twitchy German. Yeah, the German... Oh, you're right. I forgot Brink is German. Of course he's not going to turn out to be the bad guy, right? 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 Right?
Miles, come in, Miles.
Yeah, Boston, I'm on you.
You wish.
I don't know if you could say there's actually a bad guy in this game. Other than... greed.
Ready for the deployment of the free fall tool chest.
Just don't let him stockpile or kill them. It is when we're playing 2 games in a row where the bad guys are German.
Crew is clear.
It was the 90s. It had to happen. If you were blonde-haired and blue-eyed, you were evil. I'm evil now, but in the 90s you had to be. I have a choice. I choose to be evil. I don't know how much exploring I'm going to do in this game. There's, outside of the actual objectives, there's not a lot to explore in this game, which is sort of the weakness I find in this one.
You just be good to my baby.
There's almost 0 things that are extraneous.
Load a landing team. I'm taking the pig down to the surface. Follow me.
You be good to my baby, Boston, you hear me?
We'll be back soon, Cora. Try not to miss me too much. Blow out.
I think we have to talk to HR about Boston. Are we going to need more sensitivity training, Boston?
The explosive devices do not attach to each other.
Alright. I think this game actually has a double click. Yes, it does. So I can double click to go places quickly. I'm going to try to avoid doing it unless it's a screen I've already been in. Where is... There it is. Because otherwise, all you guys see are a bunch of flashes.
Nice and smooth now.
Try to have a little bit of cohesiveness for anybody watching.
Shuttle, this is low. We're placing the explosive in quadrant 2. Acknowledged. Could you give me a hand with this, Brink?
I'll be right there, Commander Lowe.
Maggie, you just watch. Did I pick up the arming key?
Excellent work, Brink.
I might have forgot the arming
Ken,
key.
the charge is set.
Instruments confirmed. Hey, I'm just so proud of you boys.
No, there it is. Oh, I already had it. Okay.
Look at the pretty red light, boys and girls. I'd say this charge is armed.
Kaboom! Whoops. Set the timer for 4 seconds instead of 4 minutes. I heard, I don't know, well, actually I think it was on the show called Meteorite Men, that the asteroid that either wiped out or gave a serious blow to dinosaurs was only about the size of a bus. So yeah, this would be pretty bad. I think it's funny, the asteroid collision movies in the 90s just kept getting bigger and badder.
Cora, Ken, I'm jamming the shovel in under the boulder, then using
Like,
maximum
I
down
think
thrust
Deep
to pry it
Impact, it was like
up. Does that sound work?
5 or 6 miles across.
Well, I'm a
In
little
Armageddon,
short
it was the
on
size
data
of
about the
Texas.
tensile strength of shovel handles in 0G under
It's like, it doesn't take that much to destroy
In
us.
other words, who knows? Might work.
Boss, be careful. If the handle breaks, maximum down thrust will smash you right into Attila. You know the saying, Whether the stone hits the glass or the glass hits the stone, it ain't gonna hurt the stone.
Who's throwing glass at stone?
Brink, if this actually works, the boulder's going to come flying straight at you.
Actually, I take that back. One of my favorite activities when I worked at a retail store was taking the old tube lights out to the dumpster
Looks like it
and
worked.
smashing them against stuff. So, you know,
Aren't you glad I made sure the tool chest had a shovel?
I guess there are people throwing glass at
My
stone.
rule is,
Me
you
specifically.
pick it up, take it with you, because you never know when you might need it.
I have the same rule, Cora, but I thought it only applied to women in bars.
Seriously, we have to have conversations.
Careful, Ken. You don't want to find yourself getting quoted as a sexist pig in Maggie's article.
I'm not here to spy on you.
I just think this entire thing is a hostile work environment.
If they thought you were really a spy, they'd never talk freely on the open frequency.
It doesn't get any more hostile than the open horrors of space.
Shuttle, this is low. Now placing the explosive on the face of the asteroid in Quadrant 3.
Acknowledged.
I need another hand here, Brink.
Of course, Commander.
Maggie, you sit there and look pretty. In space, no one can hear you explain HR. In space, no one can hear your sexual harassment.
This asteroid has a pair of landing lights now, kids. Stick a fork in us, we're done.
Who writes your material, Commander?
Hey, I cleaned it up for
All
the,
out of newspapers, Robbins.
I cleaned it up as much as I could. It originally wasn't stick a fork in us.
Let's head back to the shuttle and watch Attila do the old fire dance.
All in all, shockingly easy mission. And Maggie didn't do a thing. Good work, Maggie.
Miles, this is low. Do you read?
Miles here.
How can they be so sure the surface
Oh.
won't be radioactive after the explosion?
I have to get back into the shuttle.
Well, the theory is that without an atmosphere and with so little gravity, most of the radioactive material will be blasted off into space and almost none of it will settle in the safe quadrants.
But is the theory right?
Hey, you're the guy in the cute suit.
Look,
You
I'm
tell
not a
me when it's all
mathematician.
over.
You'll know they were wrong if my coffin blows.
Don't worry, Boston.
It's
My
beautiful.
baby's down there monitoring the surface. We'll know if
Put
it's
that on my
safe before you
tombstone.
go back.
Low, over and out.
I forget how to actually get back into the shuttle.
Gordon, this is low. Do you read?
I'm here, boss.
Third grade level, boss.
Do you think the pig will really survive these explosions?
Nope, that's not how I get in.
Well, if Cora wasn't sure, do you think she'd let you leave her baby down there?
Both nukes are in place and armed.
Oh, okay, this is it.
We made pretty good time, I think.
Looks good, boss. Come on back inside for the fireworks.
Confirm everybody inside.
All in, Cora.
Should we close the shuttle bay?
All clear payload.
Okay, they
All
are.
clear, landing team.
All clear, shuttle?
Confirm doors closed.
Doors closed.
Oh yeah, speaking of that Lunar Lander game, I don't know, this is a good cinematic, but it takes a while to get going. Speaking of that Lunar Lander game, it reminded me, I was watching somebody play Pilot Wings 64, and they were having trouble with the,
The explosives
Oh,
are.
okay, let's watch the explosives first.
Houston gives us the go-ahead. Say when, boss.
Do
do it. Now let's see, is it the big green triangle or the little red circle?
Shut up and push
Blue
me.
X.
My baby's getting impatient.
Here we go. We have detonation, alpha and beta.
What are the instruments showing?
Nothing big coming our way.
What's the pig telling us, Cora?
Kidding?
Attila's still in one
It's a
piece.
shitload coming our way.
There's a lot of seismic bounce, some fracturing. We're stable again. Radioactivity in Quadrant 1 is well within the safe range.
What does Houston say, Ken? Everything's go for a surface walk at your option.
I think we
let's
should
go,
give it a
landing
few
team.
weeks.
Let's see what Attila looks like after plastic surgery. Be careful, kids. Attila is more dangerous now than before we tamed him.
Those were certainly profound first words to speak on Earth's new moon.
My feet haven't touched the
I'm
surface
not
yet.
making
Doesn't count.
speeches, Roberts. I'm concerned about keeping everybody alive.
Commander, I can collect rock samples later. Right now, I would like to get below the surface down into that tunnel.
Oh, you naughty man.
We're gonna do it eventually. We might as well do it now.
Low.
You agree, Roberts?
I'm game for it.
I've called the pig. We'll send it on ahead to light the way.
Oh man, that's getting kinky.
Remember, any rock may be loose, and any wall may collapse at any time.
Please be careful, everyone.
I'm
Cora,
gonna
sit
take
down the
it.
pig, please. We'll need the light.
Sorry, the pig has to go first. Okay, now you can enter my tunnel. It's like that scene in 2001. The sexual overtones are just overflowing.
You see anything unusual, Brink?
It's hard to determine how this tunnel was formed.
It wasn't created by the explosion.
No, it's very ancient. The explosions opened the door, but this tunnel,
Hey, don't talk about my tunnel like
but
that.
not as old as the asteroid.
What does that mean?
I don't know yet. It just
It's not ancient.
feels unnatural. There
Hey!
are odd projections near the bottom of this tunnel that don't seem to belong here.
Okay, it's hard not to feel very hurt by your words here.
I think you're right, Brink. The stone projection isn't natural.
Yes, but what is it doing here?
Brink, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken pictures of them for analysis.
Brink, I wish I knew what these odd projections are.
I've taken...
I'm supposed to be... Oh, right.
I may be criticized for it later, but I'm gonna dig out one of these odd projections.
He's taking pictures of them for
It's
later
your
perusal.
decision, Commander.
Oh yeah. Did that so good, Boston.
This can't be natural.
Definitely not. A metal plate. Definitely an artifact.
An artifact? But who could have put something like this in a tunnel?
Yes, I think it's clear. Wherever Attila came from, there was someone there.
Could this be part of some kind of message? Like the one
Yeah.
NASA put in
Okay.
Voyager.
If it's a message, I don't understand it.
Whatever it is, we've got to tell Houston immediately.
Negative, Robbins. I'm clamping down total security.
Hell,
as
I'm
of this
surprised we
moment.
can even contact each other in this
You've got
place.
to be kidding.
You've been telling me all along you just want to be an ordinary member of the mission. I've had secret orders all along to look for any sign of alien presence on this rock. And now that we've found it, my instructions are clear. What I want to hear from both of you right now is, I understand, Commander Lowe.
I
I
understand,
understand
Commander,
and
though.
agree, Commander Lowe. There is nothing to be gained from a premature announcement.
You don't want to be going off prematurely.
I understand, Commander Lowe.
Ken, Lowe here.
I think you have to leave the tunnel first.
Tell Houston that I said Attila's a real Hun.
What? Is that some kind of joke?
Just tell them, Gordon. You'll receive new communication protocols immediately afterward.
Sounds like a secret code.
Just think, Cora. You're the only one in Congress who knows anything about this.
Except for all the ones
Houston
managing
says
Area
the
51.
message is received and they're transmitting new codes.
We're getting back to work down here, Ken. Blow out.
Now get out of my way, you two. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. There's man work to
Give
do.
this baby a little push.
If that doesn't work, Commander, give it a big push.
Alright, I gotta turn up the dialogue.
Inside something.
The
Nice.
plate is gone?
Alright, boop. Let's do speech, yeah. Hopefully that'll be better. Other projections.
It's another metal plate.
I wish there was some sort of inscription.
It's still pretty quiet. It'll get better once we get out of the... I think right now, the dialogue is actually counts as sound effects. Because of the radio overlay that they're using.
I wish we could be sure we weren't destroying whatever message they meant us to receive.
It seems to me that if they didn't mean us to push these metal plates, we wouldn't be able to push them.
So I think because of the radio, like, what do you call it? Just whatever, the modification that they're doing to the dialogue, I think they count as sound effects right now, which might be part of the problem. Once they take off these suits, it'll be better.
I've heard of putting a message in a bottle, but never in a big rock.
Here's number 3.
It disappeared too.
Here's the last one.
Well, we've done it. Whatever it is we did.
Into that dark
Here
tunnel.
goes nothing.
We're with you, Commander.
Follow me down this tight, constricting hole. And don't question the imagery. I doubt anything is that geometric, but still. Welcome to the womb. Have a look around. We need to clean this place up.
Asteroid is hollow.
Time to update Houston. Low to shuttle.
Yeah,
Static.
of course it's not
Feel
gonna work.
this rock.
We're cut off. Should we go back outside and call them?
I'm surprised you could call them from the tunnel.
They can sit tight for a few more minutes while we poke around.
Radio waves don't penetrate rock very easily, nor water, which is why you can't really use radio to communicate with submarines that are submerged. They yearn to return to the womb. There is a fair amount of birth imagery in this game. It's more like rebirth imagery. I don't think it's as overt as, say, a Silent Hill game, but it is there.
These plates probably fit together, but how?
I'm putting them together. Jeez. This is my favorite thing in the whole game. I'm gonna sit and enjoy.
What's happening?
Unmoving!
Welcome to Cocytus. I don't think they ever say it directly in the game, but apparently the planet is called Cocytus, which was given to it by Brink. It's the ninth circle of hell in Dante's Inferno.
I feel like someone turned me inside out twice.
It might be pronounced Cocytus, I'm not sure. I think it's Cocytus though.
That's because we've got gravity.
A womb with a view.
Tight gravity. We're not inside the asteroid.
Oh, that's good.
The pressure is equalized. There's an atmosphere.
Alright, they're gonna get out of these suits in a second, so hopefully we'll be able to hear them better.
Our suits are checking that automatically. Here we are. Yes, it's at least as breathable as the air in L.A. Of course, there's always the danger of airborne
Ha, take that, LA.
agents.
I don't think so. Alien microbes should be no threat to us. They have not evolved to make use of our cell structures.
The oxygen in our suits won't last long anyway. I say we take them off and save the remaining oxygen for the return trip.
If there is a return trip.
Yeah, tastes good.
There we go, that's much better.
Surprise, surprise. Attila was a spaceship all along.
A starship, faster than light. We're not in our own solar system. No planet but Earth has an atmosphere like this, and this ain't Earth.
After so many years of bad TV shows and crackpots with phony pictures, here is the real proof. There is alien life.
Or
Low to
was.
cockpit, over. Low to payload, over. Yeah, I'd say we're out of range. Way out of range.
I don't see any aliens coming to greet us.
For all we know, it might have been 1,000,000 years since these people sent out Attila, and they long since died out.
I don't know about you, but I didn't pack a lunch.
Or a can
Taking
of
this
pop.
rather well.
Well, we might as well look around and learn what we can about this place.
Until we
We might
starve.
be here a while.
So the story of this game is basically 2001, but what if the aliens were stupid? Alright, so I got it wrong. Apparently Cocytus is the river in the underworld, according to Dante's Inferno. It's been a while since I've read it. I can't find a auditory pronunciation, so I'm trying to figure out. I am horrible with these, oh, it's right here. Cocytos. Cocytos. Okay. See, I was looking at these IPA pronunciations, I'm like, what the hell is that? How do you pronounce that thing right there? What even is that? It looks like Cocytus? 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 It's Greek. Somebody who knows Greek. Derived terms, Cocytian. Anyway. And it wasn't from Dante's Inferno, actually. Underworld in Greek mythology. Wait, wasn't it? Okay, hold on. I could have sworn it was in Dante's Inferno. I've never read the entire Divine Trilogy. I've only read Inferno. Yeah, in Dante's Inferno it was the frozen lake at the center of hell. Okay, so I guess Dante just borrowed it from the Greek underworld lore. I remember that pretty directly because, yeah, that's where all of the betrayers are buried in the frozen water. The depth depending on how badly they betrayed their, it's like, the ranking is like betrayer of friends, betrayer of family, betrayer of benefactors. Like in Dante's Inferno, betrayer of benefactors is the worst thing that anyone could possibly do, which is how he puts Dante and, or not Dante, Judas and Brutus inside the mouths of Satan. It's actually, I loved reading Inferno, but it's very dense. It's not the best thing to read because it's actually, if you don't know, it's actually a poem. And people who have translated it into English, I mean, they tried their best, but, you know, it loses something. And I don't know Italian, so like I can fully appreciate it. Still, I like things that are like that, where they have a strict hierarchy and divisions like that. It's probably the reason I like Bleach so much, which is, I guess, a dumb version. Coca Toast, yum. It does sound like Coca Toast. I was saying Cockadus, which tells you where my mental state is. How did I lose my 0G digger? Guess it's not necessary anymore.
I guess this isn't a natural geological formation, right, Brink?
Look how close the stones fit. Like ancient Peruvian masonry.
Ancient aliens, I know it.
There was nothing primitive about ancient Peruvian masonry, Commander Lowe.
Okay, so several things we need to do here. I could skip straight to the next section of the game, but it's much more...
Where are you going, Lowe?
I was gonna check for water. Or some way out of here.
It's much more fun to explore, because after this we actually don't get
I think we should remain
to
together.
work as a group anymore.
Fine. Follow me.
This is no longer a space expedition, Lowe. This is an archaeological dig. Therefore, I am the obvious leader.
Fine. Whenever we need to dig something up, you can use the shovel.
Foreshadowing
In
is
the
a literary
meantime,
device.
our first business is to survive. Our second task is to get home. We need to work together, and I'm still the commander of this mission.
Hell would
You
definitely
don't know
be
any more
bureaucratic.
about surviving on an alien world than I do.
Boston is right, Ludger. He's the one with experience in survival, and we need someone in command. This is no time for a foolish power struggle.
I disagree.
All right,
Fight,
I
fight,
agree.
fight, fight.
For now.
Alright. I was gonna say, yeah, I think hell would be pretty bureaucratic. But also I think it would be a much more interesting place
Do you
than
think we
heaven.
could climb this slope?
Heck, if the people who claim they're going to
No
heaven
use. It doesn't
are
go
actually
up all the
there,
way to the
I
top.
don't think I'd want to be there.
The engravings on this wall, are they writing or decoration?
You're asking us?
Dude, I'm just musing. You don't have to get angry about it. Jeez. I agree with Mark Twain. Heaven for weather, hell for company. Exactly. I agree with David Byrne. Heaven is the place where nothing ever happens.
Not just plants, but creatures too. I'm not an archaeologist, but these look like bones to me.
But they are not lying where the animal died. They were placed here. Markers.
A grave?
Best guess.
And now a home for those rat-like things.
One of the things I always find funny is that Mormonism actually tries to deal with a facet of heaven that I've always had a problem with. Like, if God were infinite and would cover the entire universe,
You just
why would
want
he
to dig
send his
right
only
in?
son to a very specific region on a very
With
specific
a
planet?
shovel? You will destroy the site.
I'm not doing archaeology right now, Brink. I'm looking for something to help get us home.
If you're not familiar, Mormons
Your
say when
name
you
will
die, you
live
actually go to be
forever.
trained as a
As
Jesus
the
for another
boneheaded
planet.
space hero who destroyed
Literally get your own
precious
planet.
data at the first alien archaeological site.
That's better than having my name live forever.
Which sounds
As a commander of
incredibly
an
stupid, but then
expedition
you're
that
like, wait, why
disappeared and
was
was
Jesus
never
the
heard
only,
from again.
like, one person in the
Now
middle
get
of
out
the
of the way
Middle
if
East
you aren't gonna
2,000
help,
years
Frank.
ago? Seems very specific for God.
This might take a while.
What a fine accomplishment, Commander.
Sorry I
Now
didn't
we
have a
a
freaking
pile of
archaeologist
meaningless
brush.
dirt and bones.
Maybe not. You never know when an alien bone will prove useful.
Oh, good point. We could go for an alien bone or two.
What do you think? Was this the skull of a sentient being? Or a pet? Or a beast of burden?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's dead.
See, within minutes of landing, Bo is...
It's a strange-shaped jawbone. The teeth still look strong.
Lo is already losing it. Like, I tend to agree with Brink here. Lo is kind of iffy right now. He's not inspiring confidence. He's getting angry. Pretty much at the drop of a hat. Nobody's even talking to him. He's getting angry. He's like, what is this, an animal or a person? God, stop yelling. I don't know.
Fantastic! Look!
It's like when somebody's watching a movie with you. It's like, wait, who's that? It's like, I know as much as you do, bitch.
More proof of alien life.
Do you think there's anyone or anything alive?
It seems someone had to have been here.
Let's hope they're peaceful. Or gone.
Alright.
Can you tell anything about what these people look like from the interior of their ship?
I mean, they're roughly
All
human
this
size.
rust, corrosion.
I can at least say that.
Perhaps animals have moved things around. Hard to know what we're looking at.
They're not
Let
significantly
me
bigger or
look.
smaller
Try
than
not
humans.
to disturb anything.
Try not to disturb
Well,
anything.
I don't see
I
any
immediately
treasure,
start grabbing
But there
things.
is something in here. When we get
Really
back,
start
the
yanking
engineers
things
are
out
going
of
to
the
have a
walls.
field day trying to figure out how this worked. We might need this wire later. I'm going to see if I can pull it down.
First, shouldn't you turn the power off at the breaker box?
What?
That was a joke, Lo.
Oh, yeah. Ha. Stand back in case something comes down on our heads.
I can't think of the last time I played this game. I would think it would be at least 5, maybe 6 years. Last time I didn't really realize, but Lo really is giving me a lot of reason not to trust him.
Look at it. It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Changing shapes, mathematical progressions of ever more complex polyhedrons.
Next time I suggest pulling a wire.
No, I'm glad you did. What could that have been?
Not a random electrical discharge.
Maybe it's a kind of computer display. Maybe
Speaking
to
of
the aliens
discharge,
who piloted
I'm gonna
this
go
ship,
hide behind a
it
rock for a
conveyed
few minutes.
some
Don't listen to any
meaningful
slapping
information.
sounds you hear.
But to me, it means absolutely nothing. It
Seriously,
still might be useful.
Playing as Lo,
Did any of you see...
you're sympathetic to what he's doing
Was
because
this
you're
here
making
before
him do
that
it.
thing appeared?
Of course it was. Do you think an electrical field can carry a solid object?
But if you were on an alien planet and your commander just started yanking things out of the walls, you'd be like, dude, I'm gonna need you to cool down for a minute. We are guests here.
It seems to be pointing at this mound.
I'll point at a mound for you.
With that device
I probably
pointing
could have
at
thought
this
that one
mound,
better.
I suspect there might be something buried here.
How scientific
about my
of
mound.
you, Commander. Another random hole bulldozed by our fearless leader.
Maybe not. I thought I saw
Brink,
something
just tell me you love
shining.
me.
An artifact.
We're gonna go by Indiana Jones rules. We're fighting a lot. That means we
It
have to
looks like
kiss,
a
Brink.
bracelet.
Alright, I got everything off the surface. Time to dig deeper. Shovel me, Brink. I'm gonna love that man for as long as he lives.
I think we can safely say this is not a natural weather phenomenon.
How about a mirage? Anyone voting for it being a mirage?
It knew we were here. It was trying to tell us something. Or show us
Let's not be so
something.
quick to anthropomorphize.
Don't be too quick to anthropomorphize.
I actually use that
How do
line
we
in
know
my
what life
in my
looks
life.
like here?
Not daily, but
It might be
often.
alive. Or it might be some kind of automatic guidance system. We triggered it in that ruined ship and now it's leading us.
You mean this is the last gasp of a holographic tour guide?
Or the Port Authority. Maybe it's telling us we're under arrest. Come quietly or self-aiming lasers will toast us to cinders in 15 seconds.
Stop it. Maybe you can think that's funny, but the last thing I need is some mischievous boy trying to give me the creeps.
If I wanted to give you the creeps, I'd tell you that it was the ghost of a long-dead alien.
Dang.
How do you know it isn't a ghost?
What? You think this is where aliens end up when they die? If it is, then this place better be hell, because it sure isn't my idea of heaven.
Yeah, in the
Now
manual
you're starting to give me the creeps.
in the manual they say that Brink gave it the name Cocytus, but it's never actually said in game. So I guess that was probably something thought up after the game, after the dialogue was recorded. Anyway, let's kill this man. That's the thing. It's always easy to attribute intent to
I'm gonna see if I can enlarge the hole. Maybe there's something under here.
like for instance, I did it earlier today
Yeah,
in this stream
maybe something lives down in that hole.
when I said my cats were trying to get
The
me to give them
utterances
food,
of
which was probably
experts.
true. But I can't attribute like human intent to their activities. Because as it stands, I mean, I'll probably never understand what their thought processes
The
are.
ground is soft here. Loose. I think this used to be an opening, and over the years, wind has filled it up with sand and dirt.
Here, let me see.
Being an archaeologist, you'd think he'd be smarter about this, but no.
Yes, that's right.
You're right, it's
You're
probably
probably
hollow in here.
right.
Let me dig.
That means the ground is treacherous. It could be hollow under there.
Ah, it'll be fine. He knows what
Commander,
he's
I
doing.
think it's time for an archaeologist to do the digging. I'm used to dealing with drifted soil.
The shovel is yours, Brink. Just be careful.
Oh yeah, put
The
your hands on
ground's
my
pretty
tool,
unstable. My feet kept sinking.
My whole training is to be careful. Not to charge in with guns blazing. Finally, a good
It's
use for my
fine.
extensive
He
training.
gets about 500 warnings here. You're like, there's no way he'd be that stupid.
No! It's completely... I can't! No!
Hi, Brick.
Brink! I couldn't get to him in time.
You okay?
I couldn't.
It happened too fast. Can we get down there?
Oh yeah, totally not my fault.
How long a drop is it?
Looks like the rubble has formed a ramp. Follow me.
No, my love!
Here he is. He's not moving.
Brink. Boston. He's dead.
At least we won't have to worry about food for a while.
I should have been the one digging.
Then you'd be the dead one.
It was my responsibility to.
Brink and I are not children or trained monkeys. We're responsible adults. It could have been any of us, and there's not a thing you could have done to prevent it.
But to lose Brink, and we've only been up here.
I mean, you've really fucked up, Lo.
You can't keep me safe, and I can't keep you safe. So there's
Lo
no
performs
reason
mouth
for
to
us to
mouth
stay
for hours.
together. Our odds of getting back to Earth are better if we work separately on figuring this place out.
I don't like the idea.
Okay, I'll bury him to keep the meat preserved.
Why? Because we're safer together? Ask Brink about that.
Because maybe I won't know what I'm seeing without you to help me understand it.
If you find something interesting, the communicators still work.
Actually, we don't know that.
Till then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
I knew she was a Nazi.
Maggie, it's against every rule of military action for an officer to be separated from his command.
Boston, this isn't a military action. And you don't have a command. There's just you and me. And we both know exactly the same amount about this situation, which is to say, nada, nothing, zip. If we suddenly find ourselves facing an army, then you're in command again. Until then, adios, ciao, sayonara, auf Wiedersehen.
Nobody likes you when you smart off like that.
Nobody likes me anyway.
All my psychological tests as a kid said that I didn't work well with others.
So this is what failure feels like.
I actually don't think NASA commissions are a military position. I mean, he's called commander, which is a Navy officer rank, but I don't think it actually has a hierarchy like that. Mainly because NASA isn't a military organization, or at least it wasn't. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and save. That's basically the introduction of the game. Okay, ow. Sorry, I've got a cat trying to walk across my lap. Olive, that hurt like hell. Okay, I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. If you're watching on YouTube, the dig playthrough will continue. I will be stitching this video to the next one. I'll probably finish next time. It's not a very long game. It takes like 3-4 hours tops. So I'm going to say goodbye to Twitch for now. And you guys stick around on YouTube. The rest of the game will be after I say goodbye to Twitch. Alright, so to Conga Line Monkey, thank you for the first time chat and thank you for the follow. I will give you a follow back. I hope you like it here. I'm sorry I just sort of peeked out the microphone there. Jujubee, Goonyoob, Cannabis Clown, Blackbird, oh my god, a lot of people today, Nixel, Demon Flame, Queen, Hippo Centaur, Exter, Draco Falcone, and Keldrock. Thanks for talking with me today. Always good to have you guys here. Let's see if I can send you guys somewhere neat. Shiv Mahi is playing Destiny 2. Is that Goonyoob? Hold on. I need to compare some Korean texts. I think that's Goonyoob. I've never sent Goonyoob a raid. That looks like the same. Although he will... Oh no, he can speak English. Okay. I guess I'll send you to Goonyoob. Oh. Or Alice Suni. Are you still watching Jujubee? I can send you to Alice Suni if you're still watching Jujubee. I know how much you love them. Oh, he's not here anymore. Alright, I'll send you to Goonyoob for now. So, if you'd like to watch... What is Goonyoob playing? If you'd like to watch League of Legends, feel free to join the raid. And I will see you guys tomorrow with the end of the dig and maybe another game, the beginning of another game. We'll see how I feel. Everyone who watched on Twitch in the past, everyone watching on YouTube in the future, I love you all. Bye-bye. Good morning, everyone. Sareen here. And we're continuing Summer of Adventure. What is it? Day 28. Alright, today we continue with the dig. Story recap. We are a commander of a space mission to save the world from an asteroid. We stalled the asteroid in orbit. Then while exploring it, we found out it was actually a message from an alien race and a starship that transported us to the surface of an alien world that appears to be fully dead. So, the heroes start digging, and this happens.
You could be irritating sometimes, but you sure didn't deserve to die.
Kind words of you, Boston. Alright, so Brink is dead, Maggie has fucked off, and now Boston is alone. I thought that was something I could pick up. I guess not, whatever. Alright, first things first, let's get the power running here. So this is basically the hub room. The entirety of this game is getting each of the spires running. But to get to them, first we need to
Another
power
one
the
of these
tram
engraved
system.
sticks. What are they? Wands? Batons? Bludgeons? Maybe some kind of handheld computer game. With my luck, it's a hand grenade.
There are 5 spires, and that's pretty much all the game. Hello there, Hypercentaur. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you, buddy. There are quality of life adjustments. I can double-click on places to get there quickly, but for the first time I'll let Boston walk.
It's
However,
hot.
you see exactly how
And it's
slow
glowing
he
down
walks.
there.
It's extremely slow, and there's no way to make it faster. Boston has no sense of
It's the
urgency.
power source for this place. All I need to do now is to find the light switch.
Hop on in the cuddle pile. Always good to have you here,
Or the
Hypercentaur.
fuse box. Or whatever makes this thing work. An instruction manual might help. Maybe a map. Then I could use a sandwich.
And I should stop talking
A
to
hot
myself.
jukebox and a cold beer. Or just a starship headed for home. Get a grip, Boston.
I mean, seriously, it's been several years since I played this game. And this time I'm realizing just how shitty Boston is. He's a really bad, commanding officer. I think that might be the other way around. Hold on. Which one's clear? That one. I know it's 5 and 2. At least I think it's 5 and 2. Let's send that one out. Oh, that's back one. Okay. Which one is execute? Actually, let's just exit. Maybe that's it. And then I hit the button. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna fix the misaimed laser over on the left. Hey, that was exactly right. Nice. So now whatever the hell that thing is, I'm gonna just call it a drone, has a lens to help it do whatever the hell. I don't remember exactly how many button presses here, but I think this will be close. Basically, we're just telling it go left 5 times, and then go up 4 times. And it was right. Wow, I think I remember more of this game than I thought. That's very specific. I can't believe I got them right, both right first try. Alright, power's up. Let's take a battery. Pretty much every piece of technology here that we see has a real-world analog. But, the shape is just different. There's actually not a lot of actual creativity here. You'd think an alien world would have like a completely alien development cycle, but it really seems like they went through these same like ages that Earth did. It's a person. Nope, it's a stalagmite. Boston's reflexes are a little delayed. I mean, is he like drinking when we're not looking or something? One of the least believable conceits of this game is that the aliens have very human-like biology. Like, they look slightly different, but they require all the same things we do.
This looks like a command center.
Looking at the state of all the exoplanets we find, it would be a lot more... Oh, wait, I need some rods. I actually forget where I pick up these rods, so I'll be on the lookout for them. I know there's somewhere
won't
close.
fit.
I think I just have to go back to the hub room. Need to find that rod. I'm just gonna check this room to make sure. So this is the tram system. There are 4 trams that are running. We just have to fix the last one. It's not necessary to do right now. I can do it later. But whatever. But yeah, looking at all the exoplanets we find, it's a lot more likely that any aliens we find will be marine-based rather than terrestrial. It's a lot more common for planets to be completely covered in water, or some form of liquid. I even think the mock-ups that show like aliens that live on gas giants are interesting too, just like jellyfish-type creatures. Of course, if something is that alien, we wouldn't really be able to even communicate with them. Okay, so I have to find the control rod. There's the plate I was looking for.
Looks like one of the control plates we found on Attila.
Alright, I have to find the control rod for the tram system, but I don't remember where that is, so we'll move along for now. Let's also put the plate into the alcove so I'm not carrying that shit around. Okay, now that the power's up, we are able to... There is one panel that does not function. Let's see if I can find that. There it is. Okay. So, yank off this faceplate. Oh, did I forget to pick up... I forgot to pick up a tusk. Alright, back to the surface. But yeah, Boston is just running around, desecrating graves, ripping walls open, stealing everything he can, and getting very angry at the same time. Honestly, if I were on his team, I would not be listening to him. He's really falling apart very quickly.
Incredible. It must have happened when I turned on the power.
So that's what we're trying to complete. There is a crystal eye in the middle of the starport here that only functions when all 5 towers are active. Grave. I need to get a tusk so I can do some more digging and prying. You'd think I'd be able to do it with a shovel, but no.
This is
Needs a
light,
tusk.
but it feels as strong as steel.
See, that's what happens when I double-click on a place. Boston just goes there immediately. So if I play like that, all you guys see is a bunch of flashes, which is not great for following what's going on. I'm gonna try to avoid it unless it's someplace I've already been, like out on the surface. From here the game is mostly silent, so I'm gonna have to think of
Let's see
things
if
to
we
fill
can pry the
the
cover
silence
off.
with. I guess I don't have to, I just silently play.
That's it.
I'm sure there's some people out there like, yeah, shut up, bitch.
Let's see if we can get something flowing from this broken conduit on the floor. If I don't electrocute myself in the process.
I'm trying to watch the gameplay. Honestly, in my mind,
I should have been an
supposed...
electrician.
I'm usually focused more on the game than myself, but I'm also very selfish. This is my channel. How dare you say those things to me? Alright, so these engraved rods that we keep picking up are showing us combinations to doors. We just have to find the correct color for the correct door. This is one of the most annoying parts of the game, although it does make it so that you can't sequence break that easily. Alright, purple door. I think that one back there is red. Did they actually tell me the color? I don't think so. I believe the purple door is this one. Alright, I'm taking a picture because it's impossible to remember these. There's like... Oh man, there's several million combinations for this thing. Alright, so that's blue arrowhead, red hexagon, green pentagon, and I guess that's still a hexagon, but still, it looks like it's five-sided. And then red arrowhead. I took a picture. I don't know why I did that. The forbidden... Kanchan, you should be in here. That's hilarious. The forbidden dildo. Another problem is that you have to go through an entire set of colors before you get to the next one. There we go. Red hexagon. I think that actually might not be right. Hold on. Nope, that's right. Green shield. It looks like a shield. I'll go with shield. There it is. And that should be it. So if this doesn't work... is there a other control? No. Alright, so I have to find the right door. Oh wait, that looks like a purple door. Although, wait, no, this one doesn't have a panel. Let's just try this one. I don't remember which door this is going to go to. I'm just going to try them all. Which is going to make things even harder next time because then the base combination is not input. So I'm going to have to go through all this bullshit all over again. I just don't remember. Oh, wait, no, that was it. God damn it. Okay, let's get back to the, I think it has to be on the right one when you exit. Because I don't see any other controls. Okay, that wasn't it either. You know what? It was probably this one. The one we actually had to fix. I'm not sure if it'll happen immediately as soon as the combination is in. Or if I have to exit the screen. We'll find out. Together. Is that it? That's not it. Alright, there's only one door left, so it has to be that one. And also, how the hell was I supposed to tell that that was purple back there? That's all it's my fault, yes. But it was too far in shadow. I blame everyone but me.
I hope this was a good idea.
Okay, so you don't actually have to be on... You don't actually have to
So what is through this
exit the
door?
screen. It just happens immediately.
A death trap? A mad scientist with a pretty girl and a talking robot?
Ha! 7 max
An
reference.
alien cafeteria? Why am I just standing here? After all, as Brink found out, the worst thing that can happen is you can take one wrong step and you're dead.
I talk to myself a lot. Of course, I'm doing the exact same thing pretty much.
So much for the cafeteria idea.
Boston, are you there?
They use geometric shapes as a kind of combination for the locks.
Boston, you won't believe where I am. I'm in a place filled with alien technology, the most fantastic things I've ever seen. And the machines are working.
Yeah, I turned on
What are
the
they
power.
doing?
You're welcome.
I don't know yet. I mean, they're really alien. Like nothing I've seen before.
Don't go too fast, Maggie.
I'll be careful, Boston. But it's not like we have time to use correct scientific procedures to test these things.
Where are you? How can I get to you?
I wish I knew. It's a sure thing you can't get here the way I did. I slid through a low tunnel in the rock, and then it kind of got filled with debris when the roof collapsed.
That was really
You could have
dumb.
been killed.
Gee, I guess this isn't safe. But if we'd been together, whoever went through the crack second would definitely have been killed. Keep that in mind when you're thinking about coming to save me. I handled it just fine.
That sounds
I guess
threatening.
you did.
We're both doing okay, Boston. We'll find a way to connect up with each other when it matters.
Maggie?
Is
Good
she
work.
saying if you follow me, you're a dead man?
Thanks, Boston.
Maggie would definitely choose the bear. She doesn't want to be stuck with Boston. Don't see anything on the tram platform. So I guess I'll just call it. I have to say though, the trams are probably the coolest part of this game. This game almost feels like a straight ripoff of Ribbon. I'd have to see which one came out first, but I'm pretty sure it was Ribbon. This is, I think, really late 90s. But yeah, the entire setup and construction of the game is very, very close to Ribbon. However, these tram sequences are pretty cool. I'm wondering if he's just tumbling around in there like a hamster. It's like when you have a hamster in one of their little exercise ball things. He's just slamming around inside there as it rolls.
Now I know what my pet hamster felt.
Oh, hey! It is. Alright, so this door we can only open with 2 people. So we'll come back to this later.
I need some help to pry this door open.
I mean, you do have the shovel and the tusk. That might help Boston, but whatever. Get some leverage, dude.
Nothing could open this door.
I can tell just by looking at it. Alright, time for probably the most... Actually, I don't need to do this yet. Hold on. I need to find a... Wait, I need to find an explosive first, but I can't remember where it is. I'll find it in a second. Down here, there's the worst puzzle in the game. We'll get there eventually. I need an explosive first. I can't quite remember where it is. That's the problem. I know exactly what I need, I just don't remember where it is.
Another ghost. The last one pointed the way down into the Nexus. Of course, that's how Brink died.
Alright, so these are the Spire activators. All we have to do is... that. And now there's the light bridge, all the way to the crystal eye. So as we go...
It doesn't look safe to walk there.
As we go, we'll actually build light bridges between each spire to make things faster. Don't have to go through the tram system. But all we have to do is activate all 5 of those.
A bunch of displays set into the walls. Inscriptions here and there. I'd say it looks like some kind of museum. Strange glowing crystals.
Balls. Alien balls. This game is about collecting alien testicles. You'll see. Oh, I thought that was a person with like a big belly. Alright. I love that they used E.T. on the left. This is sort of a Steven Spielberg thing. So we got our glimpse of what the aliens look like. They were the ones on the right, not the ones on the left. They're kind of like chocobos. But that display was showing us that this is a welcoming center for aliens that have received their message. There's the aliens again. I think this is talking about the creation of the spires and the crystal eye. Yeah, this is a hint for... Yeah, okay. So this is talking about the
Could this be
inventor
some sort
we'll
of
meet later.
burial chamber?
Yeah. We'll see what that means later. And this is showing us what the alien testicles we just found to do. Have to sprinkle the goo on a skeleton. That's right. Life is stored in the balls.
Another one of these engravings on a stick.
Okay, and this is telling us what the explosives do. Pretty damn self-explanatory.
That canister sure packs a punch.
So I just have to find one of those canisters. I don't remember exactly where they are, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to sit up straight. I just woke up. Every time I start streaming, it's like I just woke up and I'm like,
Boston!
Maggie, I found you.
That was easy.
I wasn't aware that I was missing.
You know what I mean. I found a way to get where you are. Through the museum, back that way.
That's nice, Boston. If that's the museum, then I guess this is the library.
I found out how to open doors back in the Nexus. There's a tram that leads out here.
Look, Boston, I think it's great you're finding things out.
Look, bitch, I'm trying to tell you how to travel to this place without
I
dying,
feel
you
like I'm
idiot.
so close to making sense of some of this stuff, and I just want to stay here and keep working. All right?
Sure, of course.
If you need to travel, there's a tram
Anyway,
system. God
I
damn
know where
it.
to find you, and you know how to get out of here if you want to.
Thanks.
No more crawling through
when
small
I learn
cracks in the
something, I'll
walls.
call you on the box, okay?
All right. All right, yes, I won't bug you anymore right now.
Thing is, you don't actually have to talk to Maggie for the rest of the game. And yet, in true video game fashion, you do have to save her. Because the game certainly couldn't avoid having a damsel in distress.
Symbols written on a plate. Looks like an alphabet.
I forgot, I'm supposed to give this to her. So she can actually start reading the language. It's like 5 feet away from her. She could have found it by herself, but she's just too focused in on this
Yes.
library. Everybody in this game sucks. Like, everybody.
I found this in the museum. Can you read it?
Maybe that's the message of the game.
It's not the same set of symbols I'm finding in the database here. I don't think it's designed for strangers to be able to read it.
Okay, never mind. I don't know what this is for then. I remember that it's pick-upable, but I don't remember... Oh wait, I think I do. Okay, I think I give this to Brink later. Yeah, okay. Well, I think I just spoiled something. But, keep it in my inventory for now. I do remember what that's for now. Okay, first things first. Let's go wake up Sleeping Beauty. don't know, I think I'll let the tram sections play. At least until I get sick of them. We do have the combination to the red door, which I think is this one. In fact, let's just go ahead and open that. Taking a picture, because if I try to remember it, I'll probably mess it up. There's two shapes that are extremely similar. Luckily, this combination doesn't have any, but the gem and the hexagon look almost exactly alike. Alright, first up, green diamond. Blue arrowhead, blue arrowhead. Kinda seems stupid to have the door just fully disintegrate when you open it. What if you want to close that again? Alright, dumbass. Let's sprinkle some alien goo on ya. Crack open that testicle.
Who knows if this will even work? Even if these really are the same crystals I saw resurrecting an alien in that museum display, they weren't designed for humans.
Maybe
But
they're
it's
like
worth a shot.
agnostic. Ugh, and the smell.
Frank, are you okay?
I feel fine. What happened?
I feel like someone nutted in
I
me.
remember digging, and the ground gave way under me.
Frank, you've been dead for several hours.
Or like 13 minutes.
You Americans, always exaggerating.
I assure you, Brink, no pulse, no breath, dead. But I found a
Lost
couple of
90%
life
of your
crystals in
brain.
a museum, and from a display there, I got an idea of how to use them.
Where's the crystal? I have to see it.
I wasn't sure it would work on a human being.
Our cellular structures must be very similar. Boston, it didn't just bring me to life. It brought me to life. I feel more powerful, more energetic, more alive than I've ever felt before.
Steroids. Performance
Maggie?
enhancing crystals.
Do you read me?
Yes, I do. I hope this is important.
I think so. Brink isn't dead anymore, Maggie.
I gave him some crack. Fixed him right up.
You have a very sick sense of humor. Goodbye.
No, wait, I'm serious.
Deadly serious.
Brink!
It's a weird thing to say.
I can't believe it.
It came back
It was a
wrong.
crystal I found in the museum. The display there showed it bringing someone back to life. So I tried it.
I buried him in the pet
crystal heals
cemetery,
the
but he
dead.
came back wrong.
If we ever get back home, this will change the world.
What comes back is
It'll
not your
change
brain.
everything.
It's not just being alive again, Maggie. I feel perfect. I feel like I never knew what good health was until today.
Now it's all the more important
good,
we
brings
find
back.
a way home.
Hello there, Conga Line
Always
Monkey.
kind of important to me.
Always good to see you,
Keep
buddy. Thanks
exploring,
for joining.
Boston. I'll get back to work on the language.
Maggie really absorbs immortality with very little surprise. She's like, oh good, none of us have to die anymore. Anyways, I get back to work. Alright, first things first, I'm gonna get rid of Brink because he's annoying. Get on over here, stupid. We're gonna tumble over each other in the hamster ball. By the way, you can't wear pants inside this thing. It's a rule. See the sign? It said no pants. Was it good for you too, Brink? Oh man, I needed that.
Brink, would you give me a hand with this?
I do like how his sprite is, like, grayer. It's just messed up. Something's
On
wrong
three.
about him.
1, 2, 3.
Found the motherlode of alien testicles. We're rich. It's funny, he couldn't just say to Maggie for 5 seconds, hey, could you help
That
me
was
with
the
this store?
longest visit from a ghost yet.
No, it wasn't.
The whole display centered on this basin,
That might have been the shortest.
full of crystals. Are these the life crystals? Like the one you used to bring me back to life?
They look like it.
Then it couldn't be more clear. These life crystals are the reason they brought us to this world.
I love how the display is obviously not welcoming.
They have found the secret of life, and they want to share.
One wonders why they didn't just
Weren't you
destroy
watching,
them all.
Brink? I don't care what language you speak, that ghost shaped itself like a skull. It was warning us. These crystals are dangerous.
It was the symbol of death, Lo. These crystals are the antidote for death. That's what it meant.
What if there are side effects? Did you think of that?
Did you think of it before using it on me,
The
stupid?
side effect is that I feel better than I ever felt before. If you had used a
Oh my-
life crystal on yourself, your mind would also be as clear as mine. And you'd see that there is nothing
love how
more
the subtitles
important
just cover the
than
entire
getting
screen.
these crystals and using them.
Brink, I think you're wrong. I think we need to be careful.
These aliens are kind and good, Commander. They have given us a gift.
Yeah? Well, if this is all so perfect, where are these aliens?
Maybe they've moved on to a higher plane of existence.
Or maybe they're all
Foreshadowing is a
dead.
literary device.
See how badly your brain is working. How could they be dead? They invented these life crystals. Commander, I feel sorry for you. Still tied down by an ordinary mind and ordinary fears. But I feel too good to want to argue with you. Believe what you want. I'm taking as many of these crystals as I can carry.
Give him a shovel and let him kill himself again. Well, he does pretty good at that later.
Well, I'm gonna take some for study back on Earth. I'm just not
Brink.
gonna use them.
Bring talking about
But you
his...
will, Commander.
Bring talking about Boston having a
Maybe I should
lack
take
of
one more life
imagination
crystal.
and a stupid brain. He certainly just puts himself in danger for no reason, over and over again. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't remember how many I need. It's at least like 5. Brink just watching as I go back again and again and again. Alright, and a bomb. So, the thing about this is it's always been very obvious to me that this display is supposed to be very unwelcoming. It reminds me of, we have a project in America for the places where we bury nuclear waste, trying to say, like, the endeavor is to make sure that nobody for like 100,000 years messes with the site, because, you know, it's dangerous and it's going to be cancer-causing or just outright deadly for thousands of years. And it's like, how do you even plan for that? Like, what if society falls and they have a completely different communication structure later? This reminds me of those, because what they do is they use like very sharp and foreboding architecture on the site, along with plaques that have been, translated into every known language. Just in case. So, this always reminds me of that. It's like they're trying to tell you, don't do this, stupid. Alright, Brink's about to leave us. I don't know exactly how far we get before he disappears. I know if we go down there, he's going to disappear. I'm going to try to get him to Maggie. I don't think I've ever tried to get him to Maggie before. I think he'll disappear. Nope. Can I actually bring him all the way to Maggie? I've never tried it before. He's a nice guy. He always lends a hand. He has a real knack for putting himself in bad situations. I guess it sort of makes sense because when you know that you're immortal, I guess at this point it's like,
Robin,
I guess I can do whatever I want.
Brink is alive again.
Can't be hurt anymore.
I can't believe it.
I can't either. I sure hope he's the same person.
Dude, he's standing right there.
Thanks.
Okay, I thought that would actually have an effect, but it didn't. Brink just sort of hangs out in the corner. Okay, so what's the statute of limitations on these life crystals? Can I use them on my grandma, been dead these 30 years? Or is she just going to turn into like a walking corpse? Does it restore tissue, or does it just restore life? Is she going to be like, why'd you bring me away from heaven? I was getting railed by your grandpa.
Plenty of water here. If it's drinkable, then we won't die right away. We'll have plenty of time
Actually,
to starve to
hydrosulfuric
death.
acid. It's like a Metroid planet. Everything is actually filled with acid. Alright. Kinda hot, if I have to say. If I have to be
Gross. Hey, Brink,
honest.
do you think... Brink? Brink? Where are you?
I think I just met a plesiosaur.
Brink, answer me.
Brink, can you hear me?
Man, Boston got a set of balls on him. Alright, now it's time for the most annoying puzzle in the entire
Maggie,
game.
Brink's run off. He wasn't acting very rational when we found a big supply of life crystals. I'm afraid maybe those things are addictive.
You think?
Or they altered his personality or something. A ghost tried to warn us, but Brink was feeling too cocky to listen to good advice.
Just when this place starts looking benign, it finds new ways to be dangerous.
Anyway, I'm going on without him. I can't think of anything else to do.
I'm sorry, were the water monsters not
I'll
dangerous
try to contact him
enough
now and then, see if he's willing to talk.
Thanks, Maggie. I'm beginning to take this personally. Nobody wants to stay with me.
Maybe you should change your deodorant.
Maybe it's my deodorant.
Oh.
I think it failed somewhere back there on Attila.
Maybe I should wear any in the first place. Okay, this is the most annoying puzzle in the game. It might take me a while. Alright. It's obviously a pelvis. Problem is, I don't know exactly which direction things go. If I remember... Okay, this is obviously his skull. I think... Actually, I think the pelvis goes here. No, that wouldn't make sense. That would make it part of his skeleton external. Okay, so this is obviously a piece of the spine. Which way did the vertebrae go? That looks right, I guess. I guess that would mean the head would go here. Alright, where's the neck bone? Is that it? I think that's the tail. Okay, this is definitely the rib cage. I have to figure out which way this goes. Not that way. That looks correct, which means the vertebrae would all go this way. Alright, that's not how that goes. See, I always get confused about which way this thing faces. I do know that the neck bone has to be isolated, so it has to be either this one or this one. Does that fit in there at all? I think I might have the pelvis backwards. That looks right, which means this is not the side the head goes on. It goes on this side. So the tail has to go here. That looks right, okay. I do know that the pelvis has to be here, at the very least. Not sure if that's correct. It doesn't look like it fits perfectly fine. I'm gonna leave that there for now. I think it's correct, but I'm not sure. I'm looking for more vertebrae. I think this is the next one. Okay, that's definitely right. Those two go together, but I'm not sure if they're in the right position. That means this one has to be the neck. Yes. Okay, that all looks right. I think I'm on the right track. I just have to figure out where the feetsies go. This one absolutely goes there, and this would be the connector. The longer one should go on this side, and this one should go here. That all looks right to me. The only way to find out is if you can actually attach a bomb to it. Otherwise... Oh wait, actually it should change... Oh, yeah, it's dead creature now. I got it right. Alright. Now to turn him into a suicide bomber.
To make you complete, my friend.
Boston, this is sick.
How about a little alien explosive device?
God, he's the kind of person who put hamsters in the microwave, isn't he? Yeah, reassembling the turtle, always terrible. As long as if you figure out the correct direction, the way the vertebrae fit together gives it away. But you have to figure out the right direction first.
Boom.
Boston! That is sick, dude.
Now that the water's safe,
Just like torturing small
it's
animals
time
when
to
he was
see
a
what's
kid.
in that underwater cave.
And also as an adult, but he used to like torturing animals. He still does, but he also used to. Alright, second plate. Objective complete, 2 of 4.
Another engraving.
I think that's everything that's here.
Nice view.
This game is very beautiful, at least. Even though at its core it's very derivative. And it's just not very... like, it's not very, creative story-wise. But visually, it's amazing. That's probably where they put all their efforts. Because for the most part, the story is just rip-offs of other better media. The game itself is basically just Riven. The story is basically 2001 with a little mix of... just like 2001 with an archaeology bent. But visually, very cool. Okay, I have another engraving to look at for the orange door. Let's take a picture. Yep. Yep. Alright, which one of you is orange? I think this one is orange. It looks yellow actually, but I'll figure it out. Damn it, I have to go all the way around. It's literally as far away as it could be. How many seats does this thing have, by the way? 2, 3, 4, 5. So every color has 5, so there are 15 states, so the combinations are 15 to the 4th. Whatever that is. There. And there. And finally, green shield. Uh-oh. This is not the orange door. What is 15 to the 4th? Where's my exponential function? 50,625. There are 50,625 combinations for each door. So yeah, you're probably not going to be brute forcing this game. Let's put the plate here so I don't forget about it. Okay, this has to be the orange door because I don't think there's any others. I still need to find the rods that control the tram system. I think they're on a tram platform, probably behind the red door, which I opened earlier. And finally, green shield. There we go. Alright, gonna give each one of these trams a little check. See if I can find the tram system control rods. I swear, I know they're around here somewhere. For some reason, I think they're on a tram platform somewhere, but I might be wrong about that. Game isn't that big. If I can't find it, there's not a lot of places to check. I think that leaves just one door unopened. No, 2 doors. There's still a yellow door. Okay. Is this the tram that's broken?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
The other trams came as soon as I called them.
Alright,
Maybe
so this
there
is
are
the one
some
I need
controls somewhere.
This is the one I need to find the control rods for. I don't remember where they are. This was the door that went to the museum spire. This is the one I just opened. I do appreciate that they made a new tram sequence for every single... Wait, is this actually the same? Actually, I thought there were different tram sequences for every single possibility, but I think they're actually the same now that I see them close together. Oh, there he is. I'm like, where the hell is he? Alright, up. We're going up. Rumble, rumble. Uh-oh. No. Damn it! He's gonna jump. Oh! Okay, good. Well, that was lucky. Basically, you just have to...
First time I ever did the wave all by myself.
You just have to jump to the other side when it's rumbling.
This boulder is loose.
The timing is a little
It
hard,
won't
but
accomplish anything.
if you miss it, all you have to do is climb back up. It's just annoying. There's no death in this game, except for Brink. That would be kind of funny if death were diegetic in this game, and they could, like, Brink just brings you back with a life crystal. It's like, I found you dead, Commander. Try not to be so stupid next time.
The way things have been going, I can pretty much bet that whatever that little beast just stole, I'm gonna want it really badly in a minute or two.
More like 10 seconds. Anyways. Alright, so is this one set up already?
Can't open it.
No, dude, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright,
That should have turned on another light bridge, and it didn't.
so there is
Bummer.
something additional to do here.
I guess when you abandon machinery long enough, it's going to get out of adjustment. Just needs a little adjustment.
There we go. Most of these are super simple to actually get activated. Now I've got a shortcut. Alright, let's find this little bastard. I think I have everything I need. We're actually going to construct a... Oh, nope, 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 not yet. Boston, Boston. Drop it. Boston.
A place for everything, and everything in its place.
We're actually going to construct a trap not unlike the one we did for Fate of Atlantis to catch the crab creature.
I can't use these two things together.
I thought that was what I have to do. Hold on, is this rod even what I need? Oh wait, no, that's the one that... Okay, so I need a peg. There it is.
A short metal dowel. That's a nice fit.
Thank you. I don't think Brink would mind if everyone else died. At this point, maybe not. After a while, I think he'd bring him back just for a little bit of companionship. It can be a little difficult. First of all, because he would need at least one other person alive to give him life crystals if he dies. Unless he thinks up some sort of solution where a life crystal will break open and fall on him as soon as he dies.
Scavengers have picked these ribs clean, but the animal can't have been dead very long.
Oops. Sorry, Boston, interrupted yourself.
If only I had some bait for this trap, but I'll just have to play sheepdog.
Alright. Like you said, we're just gonna have to chase him into the machine that we just built. But yeah, immortality can be pretty lonely.
But your little house is about to get a big front door.
I think after a while he'd want other people to talk to.
That looks big enough to squeeze through.
Alright, so I think I just have to go back and the little creature will be there. I have to chase him into the trap that I just made, but I don't remember exactly how that's accomplished. I know when I go on screen sometimes he'll be there. I think I have to scare him out of his den. I mean, I could just start digging randomly.
Nest.
Yeah, that's right. I just
It's
click
the
on these holes
critter's
so it
empty
comes
nest.
out.
It's the critter's empty nest.
There should be like 2 more. That's not one. I think that's how it I forget how this functions. I'll just need a little bit to figure this one out. It feels random. Maybe I have to look at the panel first, just to show that we need the
It's
thing
missing
to
a part.
Okay. I know there's no way to bait this. There's no way to bait this trap that I made. But I don't remember exactly how to get
It's
the
the
critter
critter's
running
empty
again.
nest.
Can I try actually digging?
It's the critter's empty nest. It's the critter's empty nest.
I'm pretty sure I just have to get him
It's the
scared
critter's
again.
empty nest.
But I don't remember exactly how to do that. Alright, let's move on for now. I'll come back to this in a second. There's a little bit more to this spire. Oh, there's a control rod. Alright, now I can start up the tram system. I did not remember where that thing was. Not at all.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand in some crack in the rock on an alien planet.
Foreshadowing is a literary device. No. Let's see if that critter is back. How the hell do I get him out again? I might have to look up a guide real quick. Do I just wait on this screen? Is he just gonna come back if I just don't move? The trap is fully set. I know that. At least I think it is. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do with the trap.
There's something moving in here.
Oh, there he is. Okay, that's not exactly what I want to do here. He's on the wrong side of the trap. Alright, so I have to find a place where he says there's something moving in there.
It's the critter's empty nest.
And I have to chase him back through the trap.
It's the critter's empty nest. It's the critter's empty nest.
It's the critter's empty nest. Is there another hole? There has to be another hole. How the hell do I get him to be on the other side of the thing? There's like 2 holes over here. There's 2 or 3 holes over here.
There's something moving in here.
Do I just wait until he moves again? I also think it's really funny how most of the bestial creatures on this planet have 6 legs. That's like the only difference. This is basically just a rat. It's a rat with 6 legs. He's not going to move. I need for him to be on the other side of the trap, or else he's going to go that way. How do I get him to... I need for him to be on this side of the trap when I am as well. Maybe I can inspect the cave and get him to come out.
Well, now I guess I can get in there. Not that this is how I wanted to spend my summer vacation.
I've had worse. This summer I don't get vacation, and I've had 2 surgeries. Nope, that's not, dude.
If only I had some bait for this trap. But I'll just have to play sheepdog. There's something moving in here.
Okay, how do I get him to be on the other side of the trap?
A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief.
Hexapeds. That's right. Not quadrupeds. Hexapeds. Did I say quadrupeds? I think I said bestial inhabitants. I don't remember. Do the aliens have four legs and 2 arms? I think they only have. I think they're bipedal, which is something I was going to complain about. If everything else has 6 legs in their tree of evolution, how do they end up with 2? Anyway. How the hell do I get him on the other side of the trap? I can't remember. Maybe it's the hole I look at. Maybe that has
a lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter. There's something moving in here.
Okay, that's definitely part of it, but now I need to figure out how to get to the other side of the trap without alerting him. Oh, is that really all I had to do? No! Son of a bitch. Alright, that was a mistake. I accidentally pressed... it's not even a double click situation. If you click on something twice and you can move to it, Boston immediately goes there. So you've got to be careful with your clicks. There we fucking go. Oh,
now I've
jeez.
got you. If I let you out, you'll head for the place where you hide nice shiny machinery parts. The only trouble is, how am I gonna follow you?
Look at that dumpy on Boston. And he is caked up.
It's a small alien critter with an electronic collar. It's a small alien critter with
dude,
an electronic
I need
collar.
you to lift the trap off of him, dude. There we go.
Go, little creature. Roam free, wherever your thieving little heart desires.
Boston's losing it.
Thin metal rod.
I don't think I need those, but I'm gonna collect them anyway.
It's got to be right under here. This is where the tracker's pointing. What if I hadn't brought this shovel along? No, that's not worth thinking about.
That's right, my trusty shovel. Like Gordon and his crowbar, Boston and his shovel. Name a more iconic pair.
The critter sure didn't like that.
Although I
He
actually
took off
just
down
did.
one of his tunnels. Now maybe I can get the door open.
I guess the aliens on this world have legs, arms, and wings. I guess that would be 6 limbs.
Now with any luck, this will work.
Maybe that's the whole reason they gave every animal 6 legs, so they could also have wings on these guys.
A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief. A thin metal plate with a... Now let's get this thing closed up and see if it works. Open sesame.
Alright, that's the last door combination.
Another one of these engraved sticks.
I don't
The scepter seems to have an electrical charge.
I don't exactly remember what I'm supposed to do here. I do know I'm supposed to line up the stars in some sort of eclipse. Okay, wait, I thought this would turn off the lights. Oh, that opens the door. That's right. Okay. Bip. Bap. Alright, the silver scepter moves the moon, and the gold scepter moves the sun. I believe I'm just supposed to cause an eclipse. Yeah. So I need to line it up so that the... Oh no, it doesn't control the sun. These are two different moons. I think this is the planet we're on, and then it just has, yeah, it just has two moons. Alright. So if I do this, no, I need to use the gold scepter on the light part. We'll move the moon into the eclipse position. And then I believe I just need to put the smaller moon between the planet and the large moon. That is not the case. I think the first click I did was actually the correct one. It looks like the sun is over here, but it actually might be... Yep, there. Okay, there we go. I don't think that makes physical sense, but whatever. It works.
No! Why is that door closing?
Well, guess I'm gonna die
He didn't steal
here.
that part again, did he? I'm trapped in here?
No, there's a door button right here, stupid.
Ha!
Alright,
The controls still work on this side.
we'll see why we had to cause that eclipse later. Also, what did they do? Like, attach a bunch of rockets to their moons so they could move them around? Seems like a project that should be... not allowed. Seems like a recipe for slamming the moon into the face of your planet. Alright, so I can start up the last tram. Oh yeah, I was actually going to talk about that yesterday. I was mentioning Armageddon and Deep Impact and how they kept having to up the ante. There's actually a more recent movie by Roland Emmerich called Moonfall. I never even heard of it. I guess it came out after I stopped... after I got rid of cable TV and never saw an advertisement again. But, yeah, it's literally about the moon falling to Earth. It's, upping the ante pretty hard. The tidal disruptions would cause a tidal wave with moons moving. That's right. I mean, even if they don't accidentally deorbit the moon, the consequences would be disastrous. There's Sonic Adventure 2, when Robotnik blows up half the moon, it's like, oh god, no, humanity is dead. I don't care if anybody survived the initial explosion. We're screwed. But then they never mention it again, and you do see the moon in later Sonic games, and it's just fine. So I don't know what that was about. That's why I've always left the moon where it is. It seems to be doing fine on its own, exactly. Hello there, Aspie. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Hop in the cuddle pile. Alright, I've got one more plate, so one to go. The last plate is hidden extremely well. It's the one they know you'll always find last. It's the limiter on this. Alright, let's go start the tram system. Oh, and put the engraving in here. Red gem, blue diamond, red diamond. We've got to steal the moon. Is that from something? Red gem, blue diamond, red diamond. Man, that one looked like it went straight through Boston. Alright, tram system. Down this here. Nope, nope, nope. This one here. Through the dark tunnel. Oh, I only get to see the tunnel exploration once.
I can't reach it.
Oh, wait. Man, it's really hard to tell if it's active or not. Alright. Tram control. Luckily, it's really easy to tell what this thing does. Otherwise, you might mess up. Use rod with hole? Don't mind if I do. Otherwise, you might mess up all the other tram components. But all we have to do is select this and slide the crystal very suggestively in and out until it's as bright as it can be. There we go. And that's it. There we go. We're going to talk about how that was 3 phallic objects in 3 holes, but I will need some time to myself after the stream is over. Alright, tram system's complete. All that's really left is to activate all of the light bridges. We've completed the museum spire. We've completed the planetarium spire. This was the 4th door we opened. I'm trying to think if there's any limiting factors that would be prudent to visit one before the other. I can't think of anything specific. But then there's a lot of the game I don't remember offhand until I see it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. I've played this game maybe 6 or 7 times in my life. And while I'll never be able to forget the solutions, it's actually a very simple and straightforward game. Most of it is walking from place to place. But the puzzles themselves tend to be pretty obvious. Okay, the tram systems are different. I was worried for a second. I was like, wait, those looked remarkably similar. I don't remember exactly what this one is. I think this is the Nest Spire. Okay, yeah. There is something here. In fact, let's just put it into our topics of conversation. We'll need that later.
A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence.
Alright, can't do anything with it yet, though. This is the limiting factor on finding the metallic plates. One of them is outside of reality. And we'll have to solve that a little bit later. Just slightly outside of reality. Alright, this is... I don't even remember what they call this one. The observation spire? I guess I'll figure it out later. This place will be important later. That wasn't sinister.
This place is as creepy as the forest behind my house when I was a kid.
Ah, just like Miyamoto. I don't know if there's a reason for me to come up here yet. Although I think I can half solve a puzzle for later. Sort of streamline things. Oh wait, no, that's not what this is. Okay. There is a key piece here. Do I actually have the thing I need for this? I don't think I do. Alright, I need to find a key piece for this place. Yeah, until I do, I can't actually solve this screen. Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna double click it. You're walking too slow, Boston. Did I actually do this first? Actually, it looks like the thing I need to actually solve this is not here yet. I think a little bit later in the game there's a bit of an earthquake that will give me what I need for this screen. Alright, I think I came to the wrong spire. Boston, you take forever to go anywhere, dude. I guess he's conserving his energy. We found water but no food. Gotta save them calories. I wonder if they even had emergency rations in their in their suits. Emergency rations in their shirts. Yeah, I think there's actually nothing to do in this spire yet. I should have gone to the other one. Alright, one of the things we can do is input the door codes on this thing. Can I actually look at this? I don't think I can.
It's a rod.
It's a rod.
Engraved. 5 geometric shapes.
Alright, we can't actually look at that one, but we can look at the other 4. Okay. I'm just gonna put these in, and I don't think I actually have the rod I need, but whatever. I'll just go through these in the order I got them. This is basically a hint system for the other spires. If you can't figure out what to do in the other ones, it gives you a clue as to what would be important, what you should search for. That one's telling you to open the door in the museum spire, in case you still have Brink tailing along.
Amazing map system. You don't even have to refold it when you're done.
I'm sure Brink brought some sausage. Oh, he's bringing the sausage, alright. Alright, so that was the museum spire, telling me to open the door to the life crystal room. One of these is necessary to look at. I don't know if I have the correct rod for it, though. I don't remember which one. Actually, no, I remember now. Okay. Ah, shit, I passed by it. I don't have the rod that I need, but I'm gonna look at these anyways. I don't think I've ever actually looked at what they all do. This is the planetarium spire. We haven't seen this room yet, but it's telling us that there's a secret
It looks like
to
a
it.
crypt somewhere, and a way below it.
Yeah, it's telling us that there's a way to open a secret tunnel in the planetarium spire. Or I guess that's the tomb spire. I haven't been there yet. That was the 4th place. I haven't been yet. Maybe this one is the... Yeah, actually I think this one is the planetarium spire. It's museum, tomb, planetarium, nest, and observatory spire? I forget. They're all just named after their major feature. Okay, this is a planetarium spire. And that hint is for later. We'll see what that one means eventually. If I remember, I'll call it out when we get there. Blue diamond, red diamond. It's actually weird that that's the map hint, because it's not important until something happens later. This one is the nest spire, but what is it even showing me? I don't know what. I think it's just the light bridge. It was just showing me. That's the only important thing here, the light bridge. Oh no, it was not the light bridge. Alright, this one I know we have to actually fix.
I can't open it.
Well then, use the freaking tusk, dude.
It won't accomplish anything.
Okay, fine, whatever. I thought that we'd have to open this one up.
Uh-oh. Looks like the warranty must have run out on this light bridge. Just needs a little adjustment.
I don't know if that's true. For some reason I feel like this one we actually have to open up.
Okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment.
Oh, nope, there we go. Alright, well, that's 3 of 5. Just gotta do the Tomb Spire next. I'm just gonna go there quickly. This is what it looks like when you're speedrunning the game. You can also skip these segments with escape, so... If you're using double clicks and escape, this game goes pretty quickly. Like, maybe 20 minutes. I'd like to see what the actual speedrun is, because I'm sure somebody speedruns it. I think you'd be hard-pressed to find a game people haven't speedrun before. Alright, so red door should lead to Tomb Spire. I should have gone there first. Personally, I didn't even remember which door goes where. That little wedge that appears after a tram reaches the station reminds me of a movie called Flight of the Navigator. It's a Disney movie where a kid accidentally becomes the pilot for an alien spaceship. And when it opens up and like gives him a ramp into it, turns, like the front of it turns into liquid and then reforms into a set of stairs. And it always reminds me of this whenever this thing forms. It's a good movie. I've watched speedruns of this. I'm still no better at it. I mean, with the double clicking and the use of escape, this game becomes almost a series of quick slideshows. You just have to know in advance where you're going to be clicking. I think we watched that in school a very long time ago. I think it was made in the 80s. Late 80s, early 90s. Is that the light bridge? No, it's not. It's got the, alien robot eye that sounds like Pee Wee Herman. I don't know if Paul Rubens voices it, but it always sounds like Pee Wee Herman to me. See you later, Navigator. I was also made in the 80s, me too. Alright, the eclipse is happening. All I have to do is get some digging done.
I can't move this thing with my bare hands. It's half buried in dirt and rubble. Let's see if this plate can be moved.
Man, Boston robs at least 3 graves in this game. And he creates more. Alright. So I have to get the light of the eclipse down into the tomb.
Could this be some sort of burial chamber?
I think this is where I use the battery. Yep. Alright, gotta open this thing.
Whoa. The stone is loose.
Oh, yeah, I do have a use for this rod.
That should hold it.
I don't know how this works because it really doesn't look like it's holding it down. It's just lateral with the rest of the floor. I don't know how that works. Alright, there is something here. There it is.
There's something smooth under the dirt. A lens. Light must pass through it down into...
Okay, I guess they do have 6 limbs. They have legs, arms, and wings. Which I guess counts as 6. Time to break things.
I worry this statue is life-sized. I hope I don't get kicked out for destroying the exhibit. Now that I know what I'm looking for, maybe I can get this slab out of the way.
That puzzle never made any sense. Yeah, holding down the loose stone with the rod really doesn't look like it's gonna work. It's not holding down the stone. I really don't know what it's doing. I'll just place this on the floor. It'll be fine. So I guess the answer is yes, it does restore tissue. How does it know when to stop? Oh, excuse me, sir, I'm sorry.
Oh, now suddenly we've got guard dogs. Where did he come from, anyway?
If you'll just let me explain, I'm sure we can come to an understanding. Oh well, let's fight fire with fire. Alright, now there's 2 of them.
It's the ugly twins.
Let's get this party started. That's not what I had in mind.
That worked out rather well.
Not for me. That's exactly what I thought, SB.
The door evaporated when the engraving touched the slot.
I'm a little bit worried to
This
look at
is
the
the
roll 34
engraving
for
we
this
found in
game.
the shipwreck. The one the first ghost gave us. This
I
must
wonder if
be
there
where
is.
the ghost wanted us to come all along.
There's gotta be some really weird Rule 34 for this game.
Maggie, I found something. It's far below the tomb, past some pretty ugly guards.
Probably Brink and the crystals.
A dead alien sealed inside a
You don't want to
crystal
use the
pyramid.
crystals for those, Brink. They don't
Sounds
have
like
a
they went to
base.
a lot of trouble to hide it.
You're never gonna get them back
Must
out.
have been important to him. A king or something.
Or it terrified them. Remember, this is the land of the life crystals. Dead doesn't necessarily mean dead.
What happens when
Maybe they were
one of
trying
those
to
breaks
keep it
inside
from being
you?
found and revived.
But this is where the ghost wanted us to go.
Does it bring you to double
The
life?
key to the last door was the key that the first ghost
Oh god,
showed
what
us,
if it brings
back
the
in
stuff that
ruined
you've eaten
spaceship.
recently back to life?
Still, you don't have a key to the pyramid, right?
I do.
Besides, how do you know the ghost is our friend? Brink died by digging where the ghost pointed.
I
Yeah, but
hate
he's an
not
idiot.
having enough information.
I'm working as fast as I can to get this stuff translated. I'm so close I can taste it.
Don't
Fine,
lick the computer
keep working.
displays,
Call me
Maggie.
if you think of anything helpful.
I think we have to do this once to actually move forward with the game. Yeah, imagine if one of those broken your intestines and brought back, like,
He's very
the chicken
tall.
you had for dinner.
Or I'm very short. I wish I didn't keep thinking of the term bite size. Please be friendly.
I think you're on the right path there, Boston.
I'm certainly friendly. Let's all be friends.
Laham Gianak Trestalum. Kalatisia Nea Eklash Park.
Who are you?
Ihr Klatsik Platsiksta.
All I have to do is
Why were you
finish
so
this
carefully
conversation.
protected?
Nayak Najutsasu.
Everything I do
Does
is
this mean
going
anything
to
to you?
result in
Ihr Klatsik
nonsense.
Platsiksta.
Although it's funny, we can ask
If
about
you
this
don't
more
want me
than
to
once.
have this, I'll go put it back in the museum. No harm done.
Kalatisia.
Maggie Robbins, one of my crew members. She's working on learning your language back in the library.
One wonders how she's
We really
getting
want to
the
learn
auditory
everything we can
pounds
from
for
it.
it.
Zutsen Natsla.
These life crystals. I hope it's okay that we've been kind of borrowing and using them.
Oh, you mean
Good
our
thing,
anal
huh?
beads?
Because here you are.
Laham Gianak.
I didn't know they brought
These
people
light
back to
bridges
life.
are
What?
really great. Was it you who invented them? It's pretty cool sliding around on light. So if they're yours, good job. How am I doing at sucking up?
Nayak Najutsasu.
What are those ghosts that were giving us hints now and then?
Ratso.
I've been collecting these metal plates that we think are controls like the ones that got us here, but I really don't know. Do they have anything to do with getting us home?
Ihr Klatsik Platsik.
How does it feel to be alive again after all these years?
Pure
Can't
torture.
believe I said something so lame.
Ratso.
Look, can you give me any information about how my crew and I can get back to Earth? That's EARTH, third planet from a sort of
Speak louder
smallish
and
yellow
slower.
star which is somewhere out there in space.
Laham Gianak
See,
Trestalum.
that's actually a major problem. How do you actually,
Earth mad, go home. Get it?
how do you actually coordinate something in empty space? Like, at least in a way that another
the great and powerful.
space faring
I ain't got no ruby slippers,
race would be
but
able
I
to
still want to
understand.
go home.
Laham Gianak Trestalum.
For the Voyager program, they actually
If all I
use
wanted to do was stand around and
6
shout nonsense
identifiable
at somebody, I
quasars
could
by
have
how
run for
fast
Congress.
they rotate
Laham Gianak
that you'd be able
Trestalum.
I'm
to
Boston,
use
and I've
to
got 2
find
crew members
Earth.
around
Actually,
here
well, the
somewhere.
sun.
We're stuck here and we need help.
Kalatisia Nea
Could you maybe speak slower? And maybe in some language that I understand? Of course, that's pretty much limited to English.
Ihr Klatsik.
Ude, uye, ixpe,
Part of the problem is,
igpe.
wherever you are in the universe,
Laham
that's literally the
Gianak
center of the universe
Trestalum.
right now.
Well, hey, thanks. It's been great
You have to have a
talking
frame
you.
of reference that
So
people
long.
agree on.
We should do this again sometime.
Laham Gianak Trestalum.
Just stop talking and kiss him. Yeah, use the universal language of love. Dead.
I better tell Maggie about this.
Maggie. Come in, Maggie.
Yes? What?
Maggie, you won't believe what just happened.
This is pretty much the inflection point of the game.
Boston, I think I've got it. I've got the language. I can read this stuff now.
Can you speak it? Because I've got this.
Well, take this inscription here.
Like when I pointed
I'm
out earlier
pretty sure
that
it's
something is
talking
going to
about-
happen
Maggie?
that will make some puzzles solvable that weren't before.
My mind must be playing tricks on me.
What were you saying about...
Hello? What are you? What do you want?
What's happening? What's going
I don't
on?
think it speaks
Boston!
English, Maggie.
Frank! Anybody!
Maggie! Brink! Come in, wherever you are, we need you. Something's happened to Maggie.
Hello there, Senior Bahamut. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoy your
Damn.
night, buddy. Oh, you're saying hello. Oh, and hello there, Nixel. Thanks for joining as well. Everybody into the cuddle pile. Good to have you guys here. Alright, so... About half the game was unsolvable up until now. Now we gotta go save Maggie because there's... I don't think there's ever been a game where a damsel didn't get distressed. I think this is a device we actually have to rebuild.
Another broken light bridge.
Okay. Pretty sure this is the one. Yep.
So this is what's in the guts of these machines.
Just a simple connection puzzle.
Pretty impressive for someone who never took a class in alien physics.
Alright, 4 out of 5, almost there. If you count Max as a damsel, I do. I'm just saying, Maggie's only use in this entire game is to be put into danger. Yes, she figures out the alien language, but we have to, for some reason, save her from an alien creature as well.
What are you doing here, Lo? I don't want you here.
Something happened to Maggie. She needs our help.
Then go help her. What I'm doing here is important.
Hey, if we felt that way about you, you'd still be dead.
You're the tough guy, Lo. You're the hero. Go do your hero activities and let me do the science.
Alright, I have to convince this idiot.
With all your newfound brilliance, Brink, can you make any sense out of this?
I don't have time to analyze every meaningless bit of debris you pick up and carry around with you, Commander Lo.
Okay, I actually don't remember how to get his... I know I need his help. Oh, right. We're not at the point yet where we're supposed to fix this machine. It's easy to forget I actually have a flashlight. This is the only time I actually have to use it manually.
Come on, guys. Let's get a look at you.
No! Go away!
Scream came from Sound Library number 75.
You thief! Give those back!
I will, Brink. After you help me find Maggie.
I'm not going to waste one moment on such a meaningless task.
Yes, you will, Brink. If you ever want these life crystals back.
You're a miserable bully, Lo. Typical military mind. Pushing other people around.
Dude, just go back to the display room.
Right. So follow me and do as you're told. Is that rational enough for you?
Alright. Gotta get to the Nest Spire. I guess it's good that I activated the light bridge in the Nest Spire already, because that gives me a shortcut. I think it's the Map Spire. Don't have to mess with the trams. Come along, Brink. I don't quite remember where the nest is. I think it's after the next room. Yeah. Alright. Brink getting lost against the wall there. Hey, party.
Is that you? Are you alright?
Hope you like being bound.
How can she be alright? She's bound up in that web.
I don't know, maybe she likes shibari.
Drink. Unless we want to end up where Maggie is, we've got to get by this thing.
The obvious plan is for one of us to distract him while the other one slips by.
Maybe you are thinking better, Brink. You want to sneak or distract?
Why is this dude walking funny?
I'd be the diversion.
Which one? The blonde-haired guy or the brown-haired guy?
Come here, you phlegm carapace, slime-faced, mucus-brained, furry-legged abductor of luminously intelligent but pulchritudinous earth women.
Because Brink was walking into the wall. Because his AI is not that great.
Lo, you idiot! Why are you standing there?
I'm still trying to figure out what you said.
I didn't plan this far.
Move your silly buttocks, you fool!
Boston?
I'll be right back.
I'm over here. Don't leave me.
Good luck with that. Yeah, part of the problem is they had to make a walk cycle that works on all different types of terrain. So I think they played it a little too safe. Sometimes it does not look like their feet are meeting up with the floor. Okay, now I can solve this. So a lot of the time when they're walking, it looks kind of weird. Okay, maybe the tusk.
This tusk won't help.
Maybe I can just push it.
I'm ready to try any damn thing.
Okay, yes, that was the correct thing to do. I am amazed that they made an 8-directional walk cycle for all of the characters.
This monster has me trapped.
Sprite work for this game must be
Where have
insane.
you been?
I've diverted some of the water from the falls. I thought some of it might flow through here and wash the monster away.
Well, instead, the monster's got Brink trapped up there, and I'm still stuck down here.
Good thing this thing isn't serious about killing us.
What is that down there by you, Maggie? It looks like a grate sealing something off.
It's a grate sealing something off.
Oh, that
What are
answers
you
that.
doing, Boston?
I think the water I diverted from the waterfall is flowing right to that grate. There should be a lot of pressure behind it.
I'll remember that if I need a bath.
How do I do this one? Alright, I believe I'm supposed to lure the monster over here.
I've got to find a way to get rid of your six-legged boyfriend once and for all, Maggie.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Trying to do it
Universal
for
language of love.
Me once and for all.
I'm sure we can make this thing understand.
Thanks.
I know I could.
I don't want to be the one to attract his attention.
Okay, I need her to attract the monster's attention.
Robbins.
Oh, wait, I think I remember.
Never mind.
Okay. Hey, Brink, get over here.
Drink. There's a grate down by Maggie. If you can lure the monster over toward it,
I like how Boston's like, I don't want to be the one in danger.
Diverted will hit it like a fire hose.
This is seriously your plan?
Do you
I'm
have
out
a
of
better
alcohol.
one?
Maggie, can you get
Guess
the
I go to
grate
water.
open?
Has anybody thought of the fact that if it does spout water like a fire hose, I'm right here?
You'll be
That's
fine.
a good point, Maggie. Hold on tight.
How do I hold on tight when I'm unclogging a grate?
That's That's why you get the big bucks.
Look, if you die, we'll bring you
Do
back
it
to life.
then. Just do it. It's only my life anyway.
Assuming we can recover your corpse. Move with a sense of urgency, Brink.
Come on, you ponderous exoskeleton. You cocoon-eating, lobster-faced, cave-dwelling, arthropoidal elementary sphincter muscle.
Just called him an asshole. Quick, punch it in the dick. Wait, how'd she get free? The webs immediately just disappear.
You made it.
How's my hair?
You're worried about your...
I was joking, Boston. You know, like you strong, manly types do when you just about get killed.
Maggie,
That's
safe now.
toxic masculinity.
I satisfied our little deal. So give me my crystals and let me get back to work.
Brink, it's time for us to work together on...
I said give them to me!
That's more toxic
Take
masculinity.
one more step closer, Maggie,
was probably
and you'll
worse.
wish you were back with that giant lobster.
I'm just amazed Brink got the upper hand on Low. Yeah, it weighs him by like 20 pounds.
He sure is weird.
5 inches on him, too.
Now what?
Not to mention his height.
I've been getting the feeling that the ghosts want us to help them. As if they were stuck and wanted out.
Stuck how?
Well, the library consoles seem to indicate that they may have left this world for another. What if they want to come back, but can't?
I don't know. How will we go about helping? Assuming that's what they want, and they wouldn't eat us when they got back.
My flesh
It's
is
me.
very tasty.
I'm just interpreting.
Alright, let's go talk to that alien guy. I think the game does have a little bit of explaining to do, because Maggie for some reason knows how to speak the language now, even though all she's done is read it. That one's kind of a hard plot hole to reconcile, though. Can't really teach a person how to speak the language unless it's like giving them auditory clues. And even then, you'd figure the vocal cords are completely different. Oh, no, don't want to go that way. That's where Brink is.
Never mind.
Just passed right through you there, Maggie. Good thing none of us have corporeal bodies. Maybe she talks through her nose like the alien. I'm not exactly sure how the alien is talking in the first place. That's the thing. This game is... It's cool, but really doesn't explore what it would be like to first communicate with an alien race. It's basically like they're humans, but bigger and with wings. Very little in the way of xenomorphic imagination. I'm trying to think of how I could phrase that and not sound like an asshole, but instead I did anyway. I figured I'd just go for it. Ah, shit, I need life crystals. Well, sit tight, man. I gotta make some life crystals. I think there's still some in the museum, Spire. I don't think Brink has stolen them yet. That does make this kind of annoying. It's pretty much a blockbuster movie as a game. Yeah, it's a Steven Spielberg idea, apparently. I guess there's really no reason for them to actually make an exploration of what it would be like to meet a new alien species. They just want to tell a story. And admittedly, it's a very good one. Museum Spire. It's just not... just not very realistic. Can I even say that for a game where we travel to another planet on a crystal ship that was hidden inside an asteroid? I don't exactly remember how many of these we need. I know I need at least 3. I'm just going to keep picking them up until I feel confident. See, it doesn't make sense. Why did Brink come with us when he could have just come back to this room and gotten a whole bunch of crystals? As far as I can tell, there's infinite numbers here. It's like, sure, they're alien, but it's more like aliens in the sense of they're from another country, not really another planet. They just speak a different language. That's the only major difference that we have to overcome. Everything else is perfectly understandable. It's also weird, they have 6 wings, so I guess they're supposed to be built, like, their shape is based
Here's
off
where
of,
my
like,
alien
Seraphim.
education either pays off
I don't know if
or
that's
we die.
intentional, or...
Die?
As long as I don't accidentally offend him, we'll be okay.
Aklash Park.
He says,
He
open
says,
your mouth.
open your mouth, which is their way of saying speak.
You do the talking, Maggie, so you can understand each other.
Speak.
Ferme la bouche.
Why was your tomb so carefully hidden?
So only the most persistent, the most clever, and therefore
Like
the
trying to
most
steal the
dangerous of
French.
visitors would find me.
All it does is speak a extinct language. Hello, bonjour, gibberish!
Why has your body been preserved so carefully?
Since all the evil in this place was my fault, I chose to be its guardian forever.
Also, I hate other people.
If what you did was bad, why do the museum displays give you so much honor?
There was a time when my creations were thought to be good. I believed it myself.
I made cable TV before
I
it had
would never
commercials.
have created them.
How long
I
will
figured
you
out
remain
streaming
here?
services.
Until the last of my
But then they
mistakes
started
is
fragmenting
rectified,
everywhere.
or until the life crystals lose their power out of miserable death.
We want to go home.
That is the wish of all living creatures. It is a vain wish, for there is no true home.
Look, don't get philosophical on me. We want to go to Earth.
Intelligence wanders and has no rest.
The probe you sent out brought us here. We want to go back to our home planet.
Another one of our terrible mistakes. We sent out those probes when we thought we had found the glorious secrets of the universe. We could not call them back. Thus, I remain here to warn all those who come in answer to an
I mean, they figured out
invitation
faster than
we
light
wish
travel.
we
Maybe
had
they can
not
figure out
sent.
faster than light communication.
Warning us won't do any good unless we can get back home to Earth to tell other humans.
There are 2 ways to protect your planet. One is if you return and warn them to stay away. The other is if you never return at all.
Good point, but you don't know
Which
humans.
warning do you think will be more effective?
The first one, they're
Tell
just
us
gonna
how
keep
to
trying.
get back to Earth. I beg you.
If my people could return from Space-Time 6 where they have gone, they would rebuild the starport. They would make a crystal ship which would take you back to your planet. But they will never find their way back home.
There's water everywhere in these islands. Waterfalls, pools, and the sea all around.
We love the water.
Alright, we'll learn what Space-Time 6 is soon.
But now my people live in an eternal desert, neither drinking nor thirsting. If only they could thirst again, and then drink. If only they could dive into the sea and hear the roaring of the waterfall.
So this is gonna sound stupid, but honestly, this game actually gave me a lot of my ideas that I still think are fairly accurate for like the structure of the universe and cosmology. I think it approaches string theory, but I'm not a physicist. I'm an idiot. I am a computer scientist.
The
I just know how to
here now,
deal with
did
electrons.
you people know of them, or did they come later?
Millions of years have passed since then. What once were pets or companions have followed their own evolutionary paths.
If you asked me to actually
They have
explain
become
what I
as
think that
beautiful
is,
or as
I would be
terrible,
like,
as clever or as stupid as it was in them to be.
The monster who captured me.
Ouch, dude.
Are there any more of them?
That one did not evolve. It was made.
I thought it would be
There
funny.
are as many of them as are needed.
That's all he'll explain about it.
Who are you, Honored One?
The bringer of misfortune.
Please tell me who you are.
I am the doer who undoes, the creator who uncreates. And yet, I would gladly be the destroyer who undestroys, the dangerous one who protects.
Cat with the poetry, what's your name?
Speak plainly. Tell us who you are.
Once, I was hailed as the greatest mind my people ever produced. I tried to bring them power and happiness. I gave them power to
You can call me Kevin.
to leave their bodies, to enter an
God damn it, fuck you,
existence as
Kevin.
pure mind, eternally perfect. But I could not give them the power to return and reclaim their abandoned bodies, their decaying world. They are lost and cannot return.
Have you a name?
I had a name when I was alive. Now that I am again and again dead, what need have I for names? My body is now so ancient that the crystals scarcely have power over me. I rise for a few minutes, and then I fall again. Soon, I will cease to rise at all. Only then will my grief end. I want no name or memory to live after me.
Okay, we get it. You have erectile
The
dysfunction.
map helped us find you. Did you create it?
It was created by those who now wish only to find themselves.
Why is this inscription in another kind of writing?
I did not write it. I would not have...
That's not my fan fiction. You can't prove it.
I can read it, but the meaning isn't clear. It speaks of something hidden.
It was the first achievement on the road to my greatest error, the one that condemned my people.
The language of the library was a great achievement. It was so clear and surprisingly easy to learn.
The greater the idea, the simpler and clearer the language needed to express it.
Yeah, stop making complicated languages.
Did you invent the life crystal?
Just grunt at each other. Look at
To
the idea.
raise the dead is the greatest achievement we've seen.
What raises the dead can debase the living.
Are there side effects to the crystals?
What the crystals create is not a life, but a slave.
So when the
You came
life
back
crystals
wrong.
restore you, you aren't really
Don't bury them in the
alive?
pet cemetery.
They restore the cells and the organs, but take away all that made the life worth living.
You no longer have any hobbies. Your love of
Our
surfing,
society
gone.
became obsessed with living eternally. I underestimated the breadth and danger of the obsession. The crystals are the second worst mistake I made.
The light bridges are magnificent.
So hypothetically,
never
you're swimming in a
dreamed
gem.
that
I
people
think
could
would be
walk
the
on light.
same, pretty much.
Ah, yes.
Let's say we already used one on one of our friends.
Those light strands turned out to be. If we had known, we would not have bothered to build the trams.
However, the trams are fun, I have to admit.
If you were surprised that the lights could be used as bridges, what did you create them for?
When all the bridges are complete, the eye will see.
When you say the eye will see, you aren't talking about our eyes, are you?
An eye that can see the 3 dimensions of time.
Alright, here we go.
As well as the 3 dimensions of space. It will show you beauty beyond belief. But once you have seen Space-Time 6, will you ever see Space-Time 4 again? The eye may be open, but the mind hasn't the strength to see.
Alright, do we get more about Space-Time 6? Maybe we will. But just in general, it's... So the fact that we can move and there's 3 physical dimensions where we can move height, whatever, X, Y, Z, whatever. Space-Time 6, at least as it's explained in this game, is if you could move through a timeline in the same way that you can move through space, just every direction available to you at once. So you can move from timeline to timeline just right away. All of, not just what we experience as time moving forward inexorably thanks to entropy, but every single possibility at every single moment. I've always felt like that's an interesting idea, and of course this was introduced to me as a kid, so it's well, I mean, as far as I understand it, a lot of theories are there are 11 spatial dimensions. It's yeah, it allows for higher dimensional beings that can travel in directions that we can't fathom, but in this game it's mostly so if we're talking a multiverse type theory, you'd be able to move from universe to universe freely, but you wouldn't really be able to figure out where you came from without having some sort of origin. Because again, like I said earlier, you have to agree on where the universe, where the center of the universe is in order for coordinates to make any sense to you. It's called, in physics it's called frame of reference. You have to have an origin defined. So what's happened is the people of this planet were able to enter Space-Time 6, but they couldn't figure out where they came from originally. So we're going to try to fix that.
What are they?
They are authority and power.
And for every time travel movie,
as a meaning.
I'm always thinking...
And when they are fitted together, they have a new meaning.
So in my mind, what time travel is you're actually choosing a different coordinate on the space-time 6 graph and hopping there immediately. So unlike most movies where it's oh, causality and all that, it's no, you can just find a universe. I guess it would be more the Rick and Morty style of multiverse theory, where you just, if you want to have a certain outcome, you just find a universe where that outcome has already happened. In Rick and Morty, what they do is they hop universes to one where their versions have recently died, just, and are okay, we can continue our life from here, like nothing ever happened. So basically, you do not have to cause the future you want to happen. Instead, you are finding a universe where that those current states are already in existence. But then, again, the problem is how do you map and map any of that on a coordinate system without agreeing where the origin is?
If we put the control plates in the triangle, what will happen?
You will open the door to beauty without boundaries, and to trouble without end.
What are the ghosts we saw? Are they alive?
My people all travel to the realm of Space-Time 6, where 3 dimensions of time join to the 3 dimensions of space. It is indescribably beautiful, but they can build nothing there. They can create nothing, they just exist, on and on with empty lives and hearts that long for this hard and stony world.
There's an anime called Humanity Has Declined that has... It's not explicit, but a similar premise.
The ghosts
I
are
would
your people, then.
strongly suggest watching it. It's pretty cool.
Their connection
It's
to
pretty
this
fun
world
anime.
is so slight. They can disturb
It's
the
called
energy
Humanity
in
Has
the air.
Declined, or Junri wa...
They can make themselves
I forget
visible
the
for a
word
few
in
moments.
Japanese.
But they can't build
Shimashita?
anything here. They will live forever. But it is not life.
Junri wa suitai shimashita.
Is it impossible for your people to come back?
It takes enormous strength of will to leave that place and come back to this one. They have all tried. They have all failed.
And honestly, once you can
And now
experience
they have
every
been
single
away
reality
too
at
long.
once.
They have lost the physical memory of how to live here.
Yeah,
in
exactly.
Space-time 4.
It'd be like, how could you ever go back to a limited existence? Your brain has been forever
Why did the
changed by
ghost
knowing
lead us to
everything.
you?
Some of them foolishly hope that if I help you open the gateway again, you might have the strength to lead them home, to let them remake their bodies here. But I am sure
And honestly,
that
would you
all
want
that will
those beings
happen
to
is
even
you,
exist
too,
in the same plane of
will be
reality
lost
as you?
in space-time
Seems
6.
extremely dangerous. I don't want there to be literal gods in this universe.
I will only have helped you when you give up your foolish plan.
People are scary enough believing in
We're
fake
not
gods.
giving up.
My only consolation is that true death comes closer with each dying.
I'd say this is the one place where this game actually hooked me with its imagination.
Good job of translating, man.
And obviously I spent a lot of time thinking
He
about
speaks
it.
very slowly and
But also
clearly,
I'm not that bright,
but I'm also
so...
pretty damn good.
Anyway, wait, wasn't he supposed to give me... He was supposed to give me something. Wait. Okay, wait. He was supposed to give me something. Hold on. Maybe I did this incorrectly. Hold on. Wake up, you bastard! He's a real glass half empty guy. Exactly. I mean, I don't know. If I could live outside of any responsibility, I think I'd be okay with it. I don't know. Just traveling through every possibility endlessly. You would become... Oh, God. He's supposed to give me something. Actually, I don't think I can ask him about the thing I need to ask him about. So there's definitely more I have to do before he'll give me what I need. I'm racking my brain here. I know I need the last metal plate to get to the last spire. But I'm not able to get that plate until I find the... Oh, I think I know what I have to do. And I probably should have done this before talking to him.
Thank you for helping us.
Help yourselves by giving up.
I think
Never
I
look
remember
into
what
the
to do.
impossible eye. You don't have the strength to return from that place.
I mean, the Rick and Morty approach is that after you live like that for a while, you become sort of a emotionless ghoul. And I guess that's true. Nothing in your life would have any meaning because you could just replace it without any sort of limitation. I guess the point is, wanting something is more important than actually getting it, but at the same time, I'd like to live in a way that I don't have to worry about my basic needs. I mean, we can do better than the current system, that's for sure. Maybe I don't have to give up all earthly desires, but I'd like to have a few. Alright, I need to go to the Nest Spire, I think. I think that's where the thing I need is. Yes, okay. I think this is right. I have to get Maggie to mess with it first.
It won't accomplish anything.
Maggie,
Robbins.
do you know what to do here? No, she doesn't. Okay. I have to do something, but I can't remember what it is.
Can you look at this inscription, Maggie? Does it say anything that might help?
Okay, yeah, that was right.
It wasn't clear to me before, but now I can see.
The rain has gone.
Boston, it exactly describes that strange field of almost light.
What does it say?
It's a set of instructions. Now it makes perfect sense. I just twist this.
Tweak this. Pinch that. Rub this. Stroke that.
Everything's so simple when you
You can see all obstacles in your way.
If we didn't know better, we'd think that island had been there for 1,000,000 years.
It's like I said, slightly outside reality. Wanna go for a swim, Maggie? Oh, never mind. Here's the path.
This island was brought back from another dimension. This island was brought back
Another
from
dimension?
another dimension.
A new galaxy? Alright, there's the last plate.
What was so important that they left us exact instructions on how to get here?
Maybe that metal plate over there.
That's the fourth one. If it's like the metal plates on Attila, these four should fit together in that triangle matrix.
Yes, but there's no guarantee that putting them together will take us anywhere we want to go.
Can we talk somewhere else? This is very
You
precarious.
had the most cheerful thoughts, Ms. Robbins.
If you had been abducted by a monster,
I don't
and
think
then
this thing can
half
take
drowned,
both of our weights
you
at the
might
same
be
time for too long.
pessimistic too.
Maggie,
But
could
you
you move?
lived, didn't you?
I'm getting
And
kind of
your
scared.
hair looks terrific again.
You sure know how to make a girl feel good.
We'd better go find Brink again.
No, seriously, Maggie, that's a
In
long
case
way
these metal
down.
plates do the job.
He threatened to kill me the last time I saw him.
It's like the Emperor's throne room in Star
Maybe
Wars.
it
It's
would
very.
be safer
I'm
if
getting
we
vertigo
leave him
here.
and send an expedition back to get him later. An armed expedition.
Move your
There's
fat
no
ass,
guarantee
Maggie.
We'll ever get back. For all we know, this is a one-way trip.
You're right. We can't leave him. He scares me, Boston. Worse than the monster.
They're both just hungry for
Everybody in this game has an actual good ass, by the way.
Brink is smarter, more dangerous.
We're smart too.
No, we're not. Look where we're talking. Yeah, everybody in this game actually has a well-rendered butt. I think the pixel artist had a certain type going. Let me tell you, jumpsuits usually do not flatter your butt very well. They had these things fitted. Astronauts. Now we gotta go get Brink. I'm gonna... Yeah.
That was a powerful one.
Sorry. Had beans for lunch.
Commander Lowe! Can you hear me?
Brink, we're looking for you. We've got the last of the metal plates and we...
Listen to me, Commander. I'm trapped. I need your help.
Where are you?
It's near one of the light bridges.
Dude, that does not narrow
An
it down.
arched bridge over a waterfall, and then into a crevice in the rock. You must have been there. You're the one who's been turning on all the light bridges, aren't you?
Hold tight, we're on our way.
Hold tight! Very funny.
Well, you deserve it, asshole. Alright, so this is the image that the map room showed us for the Tomb Spire? No, Planetarium Spire. Showed us that room with the giant crack in the wall. It's weird because it didn't become important until just now. Move with a sense of urgency, Boston. No matter what he does, he's gonna take his time. Let's give this man a hand. Brink, you are just the stupidest piece of shit.
I thought you were in real trouble, Brink.
When would it be real trouble, Commander? When it's your hand?
I don't
Let me ask you this,
sticking my
Brink.
hand in the cracks.
Are you just holding
I
onto
was
the life
reaching
crystal,
for
or
a
are you
life
actually
crystal,
stuck?
And then the rock shifted. My circulation is cut off. No blood is getting to my hand.
Enjoy the
You
gangrene.
can't pull me out, Commander. Don't leave me to die here. Even if you have to cut off my hand.
Just let go of the life crystal, dude.
Don't be so dramatic, Brink. Nobody's going to cut off your hand.
Homer, are you just holding onto
Don't
the
make
cans?
promises you might not be able to keep, Maggie.
Yes.
Are you serious? He's just got a stuck hand.
It's a race to see whether gangrene kills him before he dies of thirst or starvation.
You'd cut it off.
Of course he would. The military trains you to recognize necessity and do it.
Maybe we should start with the
It would
tourniquet.
be easier if I had anything to cut it with.
Chew it off then.
Oh, I would, Brink. But human teeth can't bite through bone.
After all that's happened to us, this may be the most horrible.
I don't know, I'm feeling
Something,
pretty good about
Commander.
it.
Do it now.
Alright, luckily we've got the jawbone of an ass. And fight off all the Palestinians with it. I meant Philistines. It's the same word, actually.
You're going to saw off his hand with a jawbone?
Probably not a great
Teeth
joke.
are razor sharp.
What about anesthetic?
Do it, Commander.
Brace yourself, Brink.
Again, you should probably start with the tourniquet. Dude's just gonna bleed out while you're cutting. I love how all of his screams are from
Endured so much pain without fainting.
like stock sound
fine.
libraries.
But I'll need more crystals.
Come with us to the Triangle Matrix. We've got all the metal plates. We think it's gonna take us home.
You don't know where it's going to take you. I'd rather gather more life crystals.
What if it does take us home, Brink? What if we can't come back and get you? Do you want to stay here forever? Then what will happen to your research into the life crystals?
Research. He's just
I
been
see
fucking
your
around with the
point.
machine.
I'll go with you to try out these metal plates. But if it doesn't get us home, then you two will stop interfering with me from then on. All right? You agree we have a deal?
Agreed.
All right, all right.
Brink's looking a little rough.
That should do it.
Do what? What's happening?
Nothing is happening, that's what.
That's not exactly nothing, Brink.
It's a door. You think Earth is on the other side? I think nothing is on the other side.
What did you expect? The Tooth Fairy to come and fly us all home? The door opened. Let's go see what's in there.
We had a deal. I came, these metal plates did not take us home, and now you will have to leave me alone forever. You gave me your word, and I expect you to keep it.
Wait, when did he
He
come?
was definitely insane.
Is that
Must
your
miss that
opinion
part.
as a journalist?
It's my opinion as a sane person.
You don't know that. None of us can prove that we're sane. I know I can't. Alright, Maggie, you have to respect the no pants sign. It says it right there, no pants. Oh, wait, she knows language. Dang. Well, at least I got one tram ride with each of my lovers. This polycule is shaping up nicely. Down one hand, but we still got 5 left.
I saw something like this in the museum display. This machine was the greatest of the inventor's achievements.
What does it do?
No idea.
I haven't the faintest idea.
Do you think it might send us home?
Right now, it's doing nothing.
Alright, first things first, let's go finish the eye. I don't think I can do anything. Did he take my crystals again? No, he didn't. Okay. Screw you, seagulls.
You'll have to find a new home.
They're stealing my sandwich out of my lunch that one time in Monterey, California. Alright, eye complete. Now we just gotta open it. You're looking very pulsating today.
It doesn't look safe to walk there.
Alright. I'm trying to think of how the flow of this next part goes. Cathedral, that's what it's called. I know that Brink is going to come back here in a second, but I don't remember how to trigger it. I also know that I'm missing a machine part, so I can't actually finish this one. Gotta go back and talk to the architect.
It's a row of crystalline devices.
Alright, we're missing the eye. But I can put in life crystals. I think they get stolen though. I don't think I can actually... I know I can't finish this section. And I know Brink's gonna be back eventually. Okay. What do I do here? I think I have to go talk to the architect. To find the location of the eye. Okay, tomb. Yeah, tomb. I'm just gonna double click my way there. We're just gonna finish this section quickly. We're basically in the end game. I haven't saved once, I don't think. I probably should. Although, Scum should be handling the saves automatically. Oh, right, I did save a couple times. This is shorter than I remember. Well, I mean, if you know what to do immediately, it's very quick. Unfortunately, with every LucasArts game other than Loom, I'm gonna know exactly what to do the entire time. Even if I've forgotten some of it, I will remember after jogging my memory and seeing the
A
scenery.
life crystal fell from this slot and resurrected that guardian creature.
So most of these LucasArts games are going to go very quickly. The only one I have never played before is Loom, so I'm excited to get to that one eventually. I tried to play Loom once, but I got like 5 minutes into it and lost interest. That's not an indictment on the game, that's an indictment on my decreased attention span in recent years.
The island we found, where was it hidden?
It left this reality, but only a little way.
Hey, just like me.
It can come back, because it never fully left.
Not like me.
The island moves in and out of our reality?
It loses substance with every passage. We thought we could take
Just
our
like me.
world
Oh.
with us into space-time 6. It could not be done.
Bruno, like fruitcake.
When something leaves our reality, where does it go?
Everywhere.
To a place where time is infinite in all directions. But because it does
that's
not
true
move
of
along a
everything.
single line, it can never be predicted or controlled.
Like me.
Those who go there from here cannot change anything. They are nothing but observers. Forever.
They joined the Star Wars. They joined the Star Trek canon.
laboratory. What does it do?
Where the lights all shine, it opens the eye.
The eye. Does that mean the crystal at the meeting place of the light bridges?
Not really.
The machine generated this eye.
The eye sees into all space and time. And where the eye sees, the mind can fly.
Was this eye the doorway into the place where your people went?
A door that can be crossed only one way.
You don't know that. If someone has a strong enough tie to reality...
Do you think you are stronger than all my people?
It's like the exits at the zoo. If you try to go through the other way, you get trapped between the bars.
Could not overcome the temptation before it was too late.
If we bring your people back to this world, then they can build a starship to take us home to Earth. It's our only chance. Maybe we'll fail, but you must let us try.
Since you think you are stronger and wiser than my people, I will let you have the fruit of your pride.
Yes!
I will tell you how to find the piece I hid.
Everyone knows pride never has any
You know how
downsides.
to ask. But it will cost you more than you ever imagined.
An Amazon gift card.
Please, don't play any more games with us. Where is the missing piece?
You cannot understand what will begin if you activate the eye. You cannot bear to pay what it will cost you.
Okay, $20 Amazon
Yes,
card. I
you
got you.
warned us. Now where is the piece?
Go to the map with this message and see what it shows you.
Okay, this is what I was looking for. I actually watched a synopsis for the recently released War of the Worlds movie that's basically an Amazon
I have said
commercial. It's like, oh
Thank
my
you for
god,
helping
really?
us.
Is that what it is?
help yourselves by giving up. Never look into the impossible eye. You
I don't know if
don't
anybody
have
cares
the
about
strength to
spoilers for a
return from
terrible,
that
terrible
place.
movie, but I'm going to talk about them. Basically, the day is saved by an Amazon drone that delivers a USB thumb drive to Ice-T. And they actually, when the drone actually gets flipped upside down by the alien machines, they actually pay a hobo $1,000 on an Amazon gift card, no less, in order to get it back into the air. It's like, what the hell is this movie? It's all set up like a Zoom call, too. It's like, really? Why is this? Why is this? I watched that review. It's crazy. What the hell were they thinking? Of course, it is on Amazon Prime, so I can assume I know what they were thinking, but still. Apparently it was shot in 2020, like the principal photography with Ice-T and any actual characters. So that's why it's like Searching, but really bad. Oh yeah, to the map room. I don't know if this piece is necessary. It tells you where the thing is, but I think after talking to the architect, the thing becomes available. Alright, so the new one creator's engraving. The creator, not architect. That's right. Alright, last engraving. Got myself a full set of six of these inanimate carbon rods. Wow. Did you actually get to see the rod? I can't tell if this one is a gem or a hexagon. I think it's a gem. A blue gem. And plus, that's safer. I can just move forward if it's the wrong shape. It's really hard to tell the difference between gem and hexagon. This one needs to be a green hexagon. And another blue gem, or blue hexagon. Okay, that was right. Alright, so gotta go to the beach.
So that's where the part is.
Have a talk with Sam
Assuming he gave
Bridges.
us the right code.
I think the beach is on this. Is it on this spire? I'm trying to remember. Yes, it's past the waterfall. It's actually funny because, going back to the War of the Worlds thing, my company actually had, like, they gave me an award, and the prize was a $50 Amazon gift card. And it's like, I don't want this. First of all, I don't buy anything from Amazon because
Robbins.
they're causing untold damage to the labor laws and environment.
Do you get the idea that he really doesn't want us to succeed in repairing
Did
his
you just
machine?
give me $50?
Let's just find the
They're
missing
like, nah.
piece.
This is the place we're
Thanks.
supposed to be. Oh, there it is.
I wish I knew what's going to happen when I get this piece back in place.
Like, no joke, working for Amazon these days is no different than working for a company that had, like, company stores and company towns back in the 1920s. It's literally the same thing. They're paying in script now. Money that you can only use at Amazon itself. It's like, how are we... I guess laws don't matter anymore. Especially not if you're rich. Anyway, enough with my far-left diatribe. Back to the cathedral spire. Time to face off against Brink. I think it's about time we get every pro-corporate politician, which is unfortunately all of them, to listen to 16 tons on loop all day long until they figure it out. But the problem is, anything that's not fascism is far left these days, pretty much. I tend to think I have reasonable wants out of this world.
Where have you been?
Where have we been?
I need your crystals. All of them. Right?
Give me the
now.
crystals.
Come on, Brink. How many crystals can one man use?
Not for me, you fools. I need them for my machine. For science. Research. Give them to me!
Machine? What are you talking about?
I'm through talking! I'm not going to let anybody stand between me and the greatest scientific achievement in history.
Dude, Boston, you did not have to do this. He would not have seen them if you didn't do this. Ugh.
I only have these few crystals left, Brink, but I'll be glad to share some of them if you want.
You could just left them in the
All
machine
of
and be
them.
like, oh, those aren't crystals. Those are part of the machine.
You didn't share anything, Lo. I took them. And it's a good thing you didn't fight me. I would have killed you to get these.
You would have tried.
You would have tried.
I keep forgetting that that's the thing he's
You two
exactly
will be
gonna say.
nothing but a footnote in the annals of my achievements.
He didn't damage the machine part, did he?
Thanks, Maggie. I'm okay too. Alright, I gotta go kill this man. Again. I don't know if you could call Brink the antagonist of this game. He's obviously an antagonist. In that he is antagonizing me. But I think the bigger picture is that greed and addiction are the real culprits. Like any horror game about a bad father. Alcoholism is the real monster. Alright.
Get away from here! I won't let you break my life crystal machine!
We don't want to break anything.
My machine isn't working yet.
I don't know if I
Yes,
have to set up
gloat if you
correctly
want
yet.
to. I've
I
studied
know we
all
have
the
to fix it.
inscriptions.
Oh yeah, it's because of the
Maggie's
eye.
not
We
the
have
only
the
one who
eye.
can decipher strange languages. I followed the plans I found, but there's still something missing, and without it the machine won't work. So if you think you can steal my life crystals again, Commander Lowe, think again. I'll kill you first, and believe me, no one will ever revive you.
Actually, you've robbed me twice, and I only robbed you once.
Yeah, we gotta even that
You're
out.
still one ahead.
Don't joke with me!
The secret
Don't
ingredient
joke with him,
is
Boston.
love. Alright, well, we have to give him the eye temporarily.
What are you doing here? I have no need for your help.
Oh, I guess I give it to him.
I don't want that. It's just another artifact.
Dude.
Brink, this is
Oh,
important.
okay.
I think I know what piece is missing from your machine.
How can you know anything about this? You're not a scientist. You're just a strutting tin soldier.
I think it's the same piece that the eye generator needed. I think it's the key to all this technology. The alien inventor hid it because without it, none of the machines he considers dangerous will work.
Why would the creator of life crystals think they were dangerous?
I mean, if you just
Because
come
the
with us
crystals
and
make
talk
you
to
feel
him.
so good that they take over your life. All you care about is getting more of them. He said it was the second worst mistake he'd made.
And the worst mistake?
The eye.
So you and Maggie, you keep telling me I'm crazy. But you plan to make an even worse mistake.
I'll make you a deal, Brink.
Yes, like the deal you made before. I keep
The worst
my
was his jazz
but you go back on it.
I didn't go back on it. I just wanted to talk about it with you first.
No deals with liars and thieves.
Brink, you need what I had to make your machine work.
The worst
if it
mistake he ever made was getting
You
really
have
into
plenty of
fishing.
life crystals, right? You could share them with us and it wouldn't cost you anything, right?
If you have the missing parts,
Ended
yes.
up buying a boat, really regretted
That's
it.
my deal. Your machine, my part. 50-50 on the life crystals.
I know you plan to cheat me.
We won't even come near the machine when it's running. You divide up the life crystals.
Then what's to stop me from keeping them all?
Because I am trained as a military man, Brink. And if I ever actually decide to fight you, I don't care how strong and healthy you are. You will lose.
Also, you are missing a hand and a lot of blood.
Got it?
Get your missing part and put it in my machine. Even liars and thieves can bargain as long as they watch each other very carefully.
So, I'm actually curious why his hand doesn't regenerate when you put the life crystal on it.
I just don't know
Does
how
it
yet
need-
to link them up.
Does it need bone? Like, there has to be some sort of rule to bringing things back. What do I do here? Is this it? Oh. No, there's just a specific slot for the eye.
It fits perfectly.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
what I'm
how the
thinking. You put a
aliens
crystal in the
designed the
crack
life
with the hand
crystal
grow
machine
back.
to work.
With the hand grow a brink. Is this like Deadpool?
Nothing's happening.
Which part is the one
Yes,
that
it
regenerates
is.
when he gets cut in half?
It's vibrating. Be patient. Who knows how fast it's supposed to work? We'll just have to wait.
Suits me fine. We'll split them 50-50, right?
Of course.
50-50. Look, there's one.
One insanity crystal. Two.
Another.
Two insanity crystals.
Two.
Is that all? Just two? I need more than two.
I don't know about that, Brink, but it's a sure thing I need more than one. You still have all the crystals you stole from me and every other place on these islands.
Don't touch them.
50-50, you said, Brink. Well, you must have hundreds of life crystals. It's not even 50-50 if I take these two.
Yeah, you should've gotten this in
were a
writing,
liar
Brink.
and a cheat.
You weren't gonna let me have even one of these.
I'll make the machine even better. It will produce more.
Not till we're gone, it won't. I need that machine part to run the eye generator.
You will take nothing from this machine, you lying thief!
Once the eye is working, you can either come back with us to Earth, or you can stay here, take the part out of the eye generator and put it back in your own machine. Just have a little patience.
No! My machine is stopping! You've wrecked my machine! You're a dead man!
Brink, please.
How about we talk about this closer to the cliff edge?
We don't have to fight. You can have the part back after we're done with it.
Everything you say is a lie!
Pretty much.
Maggie, tell him.
If you say a word, Maggie, I'll kill you too!
I'm
Brink,
staying out of this.
don't make me hurt you.
You won't hurt me when you're dead!
I'm surprised Maggie is just on her phone. She's not paying attention. She's like, wait, what happened? Blood loss finally caught up with them.
Brink! Oh, Maggie, please believe me. I didn't want to hurt him. I didn't want him dead.
It wasn't Brink who died here.
Maggie's playing
Brink
Lunar
died when
Lander.
he fell down
It's
the
very
hole when we
addictive.
first arrived. What just fell over the cliff was someone else. Someone alien. Created by those death crystals.
Maggie, are we making an even
Is
worse
this
mistake
game part of the DARE
by
program?
activating the eye?
Staying in this world any longer than we have to, that's the worst mistake we could make.
Crystals, not even once.
We've got to do anything we can to survive.
Look, there's gonna be a lot of
if we
people out
die
there. They're gonna be
trying?
offering you crystals. You're gonna have to say
Don't
no.
you get it, Boston? This place is worse than death. I'd rather die than stay here.
Alright. So there are two endings to this game, sort of. There's one ending with variations. I'm gonna go for the... Well, I'm gonna go for the... I think I'll do the worst one first. They're basically the same ending. There's just a slight variation. Brink was always doing the crystal math. It's obviously a parallel for drug addiction. See, I could have just put the eye back in there. Brink just had to wait for half a second. I think... Okay, I've got at least 4. So, I'm good here. I need at least 3 to get the bad ending. Which might be a mild spoiler. Pour one on him just for fun. If I could find his corpse, it'd be great if they actually had his corpse somewhere in the game and you could go revive him again. Unfortunately, he had a Disney villain falling death. Nothing more final than that. Alright, again, gotta put my crystals in the console.
The crystals Brink died for.
I mean, we could have made more. Seriously, if he had just waited like 5
The
seconds.
alien was right. This thing has already killed one of us. But it's back in place.
Alright, Maggie, do your thing. Where is she? Is she all the way up? Okay, if I go through the door and back, she should come here. That's just annoying. Maggie, get over here. Oops, I clicked on her.
Robbins.
No, we're done here.
Never mind.
Alright, Maggie, do your
Robbins.
thing.
You're the one who read the alien books. What exactly happens when we turn it on with enough life crystals in it?
It would have taken me years to read everything, Boston. And I didn't understand half of what I read. But there's no doubt that this machine is dangerous. The alien warned us it might cost us more than we expected.
What does that mean?
It might mean that just turning on the machine might kill us.
You mean he booby-trapped the thing?
I mean that the machine may draw on more than life crystals. It may drain the life out of whoever uses it.
Then I'm running the controls.
Don't be absurd. It might do nothing, too. Or it could kill whoever isn't at the controls.
50-50
I just
shot.
want
Flip
to
a
tell
coin.
you.
No goodbyes. We're gonna make it home together, Maggie.
I'm not sentimental, Boston. I wasn't going to say goodbye.
Maybe he just kills everybody
I
in
just
the
want
room.
you to promise me something.
In fact, let me step outside while
After
do
you
this.
saw me break every promise I made to Brink, you want me to make another one to you?
What happened with Brink couldn't be helped, Boston.
No, I think there were
I know
plenty of
you'll keep your
off-ramps.
word with me.
What's the promise?
If I die and you live, don't use any life crystals on me. Don't revive me. Do you
I don't plan
understand?
on doing that.
Are you sure?
In the actual version of the ending.
I saw what Brink became. I don't want that to happen to me. You wouldn't be saving Maggie Robbins. You'd be creating a monster with my memories, my face. Don't
I'm
do
okay
it.
with that.
Promise me.
That's all the
I
important parts.
promise, Maggie. And vice versa, okay?
All right.
And now you tell me the truth about something, Maggie.
You want
Are you
Maggie
sure
to
you
come back
didn't
and
find
pleasant and
out something-
sarcastic?
Something bad happens to the person at the controls of this machine?
Heck, I think it's an improvement.
Boston, I don't know any more than you do about what will happen when I switch this thing on.
If that's a lie, I'm gonna be really ticked off, Maggie.
Yeah, I know. Here we go.
Seriously, maybe I should step outside for this. Tiny little stroke.
I'll have to pry it open.
What?
Be careful.
What?
Maggie! Maggie, you liar.
I like her little ah.
You knew this would happen.
Well, I'm dead.
It worked. The eye is restored.
Worth it then. Go home.
Maggie.
Alright, here's where the choice for the ending is. Can I save here? Oh, I'm in the wrong window. Hold up. Alright, save. The only difference in the ending is if you decide to do this or not. I'm gonna go for the bad one first. She looks like a
No! Lo!
Don Bluth character
I begged you!
in that angle. Whoa! You forgot your bungee cord! Another senseless bungee accident. Well, this was avoidable. Joke's on you, I've got more crystals. They're dying away, I can't find your body. That sounds like a really weird threat.
I should have known the inventor would have one more trick up his sleeve.
Again, I can get past him. Just put me in, coach. I got this. Oh, another waste. I'll bring you back to life, I promise.
That was the inventor's last chance to stop me. I will get out into Space-Time 6. I will bring the people of this place back home, and they will build me a starship that will take me back to Earth.
Alright, we'll do the bad ending and then the good ending. Unfortunately, they're very similar, so the bad ending is going to pretty much spoil everything that happens in the good one. Except for one
Can a
small
practical guy
difference.
from Earth do what all the builders of this place failed to do? Can I go into Space-Time 6 and still find my way back to reality? Only one way to find out.
I don't know, you'd have to be one extremely boring person in order to resist that temptation. I think you can do it, Boston.
It's beautiful. A guy could get lost here real easy. No, I'm not going any farther into this
It's funny
place.
because they
I'm
actually
staying
put this
here,
into the
where I
trailer
can
for the
get
game.
back out again.
You are
You've
as
done it,
strong as we
Boston.
hoped.
Your boring nature has
I can
saved us
understand.
all.
In Space-Time 6, all living minds communicate perfectly. You stand at the doorway,
oh.
human.
Running into the bug zappers.
You show us all the pathway back to life,
That's all I needed.
to
Figure out
reality,
where the door was.
to a place where we will someday die, yes. but we will
Ah,
have a
God,
life.
corporealness. Horrible, horrible corporealness. Please kill me now.
Every past and future. I can see them all, but which one is
It's
real?
Boston, Oregon is involved, Texas.
Go back now, human. Take me home.
Yeah, this place sucks. Send me to the Riverwalk. All I want to do is visit the
Bodies, their bones.
Rainforest Cafe on the San Antonio Riverwalk. That's all Boston wants.
We owe you a great debt, Commander Lowe.
All I want, now that my friends are dead, is to go back to Earth and tell the story of how they died.
Why not let them tell their own story?
I wish.
You knew the way home. but I know all the other paths through time and space.
Wait, don't go back there.
Well, he's lost again. Anyways, I'm gonna go home.
I have brought you a gift.
I love that Brink. Brink goes through so much in this game.
Brink, you're alive again.
We were lost, but this being found us and led us back.
So, judging by Brink's bloody... This is the difference.
Maggie.
She just gets angry with us.
When you died, Man, I'm glad to see you.
I
I
don't
deserve
know if
that.
I'm glad to see you, Boston. You broke your promise to me.
Because you brought her
I'm
back from a
sorry.
different reality,
I
dude.
just didn't want to go on without
One
you.
where I didn't do that.
But you knew that what the crystals bring back isn't life. It wasn't me.
Can we
But
get
it's
another
you now.
Maggie?
Yes. Well, yes, it is.
And I'm free of the madness of the crystals, too.
And looking better than ever.
You did it, Lo.
No,
So,
it was
judging
our
by the
friend
blood on
here.
his sleeve, he comes from a reality where his hand was
No,
cut off and then
credit
regrew.
belongs to you. We once revered a great inventor.
Probably could have found one
because
where he didn't lose
opened
his
the
hand in the
door
first
to
place.
unchanging eternity. But you
You throw her back
passed
in.
way back into true life.
I don't like this
All
one.
I
Get a
am
different
is
one.
guy who wants to get back home.
Already my people are preparing a great crystal starship to take.
I can't wait to see the volcano show.
But we can come back, can't
I'm
we?
gonna get me some jungle fries.
You and any others who wish to come. You are a young people, strong and full of hope and passion. We have much to teach you, and you have much to share with us as well.
Would it be necrophilia if they brought back the...
There will be friendship between us.
Technically, yes.
I hope you're right. Not all human beings are as, nice as us.
Oh my god, really? You guys suck.
Species are alike that way. But don't worry.
Some of them are worse than you?
Any of your
Dear
people
god.
try to pick a fight, we'll mash them like bugs.
How reassuring.
The ship is almost ready. Go home and tell your people what has been accomplished here.
Telling the people, that's Maggie's job.
And getting us home, that was yours. You did it, Boston.
Not yet.
Thank you, Boston. We all thank you, Boston Low.
This little piece of animation is always weird. Like, why does it look like that? Don't animate it like that. What is he jerking on? It's not my hand, dude. That was not his hand. Ah, it's beautiful. It's funny, they put most of the ending into the trailer for this game. I guess when you have most of your budget put to the, what's it called? Computer animation that lasts for like 2 minutes in this game, I guess you're gonna put most of it in the trailer. I love that based on a concept based on drunken boasts made by Steven Spielberg. First of all, Jaddlers, thank you for the follow. I'll give you a follow back, dude. Alright, let's do the good version of this ending. Which is basically the same thing. Bye, Maggie's corpse. Have fun. First contact. Close encounters of the third kind. I'm trying to think of a joke there. Close encounters of the turgid kind. It's close to a joke. A reasonable approximation.
I should have known the inventor would have one
Thirst
up
contact.
his sleeve.
Can I take one of these dogs home with me?
That was the inventor's last chance to stop me.
I just want to become a
will
demon
get
dog
out
breeder
into
back on
Space-Time
Earth.
6.
I'm sure
will
people would
bring
want
the
that.
people of this place back home, and they will build me a starship that will take me back to Earth. I guess this is the real test. Can a practical guy from Earth do what all the builders of this place failed to do? Can I go into
have the
space-time
wherewithal to be the
6 and
most
still
boring
find my
being in
way back to
existence.
reality? Only one way to find out.
The least curious. I have absolutely no independent thoughts of my own. I think I can do this.
It's beautiful. A guy could get lost here real easy. No. No, I'm not going any farther into this place. I'm staying here, where I can get back out again.
You are as strong as we hoped, human.
I can understand you.
In Space-Time 6, all living minds communicate perfectly.
It's
You
really,
stand at the doorway, human.
it's really inconvenient. You can't hold back
Show
all
us
your weird
all
fantasies
the
from
way
everybody
back
else.
to life. To reality. To a place where we will someday die, yes. But we will have...
We all realized how sick Steve was. But we couldn't kill him because he's immortal now.
Every past and future.
They would hate me
I
there.
can see them all.
Yeah, me
but
too.
which one is real?
I'm surprised anyone stands me here.
Go back now, human. Take me home.
Take me home to the very last city where the lights are bright and the girls are pretty.
My people have their bodies, their bones, their lives again.
And get boners
Owe
again.
you a great debt, Commander Lowe.
All I want, now that my friends are dead, is to go back to Earth and tell the story of how they died.
Why not let them tell their own story?
I wish.
You knew the way home, but I know all the other paths through time and space.
You think they would have stumbled upon it eventually.
Wait, don't go back there.
Also, as soon as we're done here, I'm gonna go piss on the
I
creator's
brought you a
ashes.
gift.
Maggie. Brink. You're alive again.
Alright, this is the
We
only
were
difference.
lost, but this being found us and led us back.
Okay, I liked the other one better, actually. This one came back wrong, too.
Maggie, I thought I'd lost you forever.
So you really didn't try to resurrect me?
The frown was less scary, exactly.
No, I promised you. And besides, what the crystals bring
She
back
bares
from
her teeth
death,
like a
it wouldn't have
monkey
been
making
you.
a threat.
I know, Boston. You kept your word. And yet, you did find a way to bring me back from death.
I resemble that
It
remark.
wasn't me, but I'm glad you're here.
And I'm free of the madness of the crystals, too.
Don't care.
You did it, Lo.
No, it was our friend
Who's
here.
this old bitch?
No, the credit belongs to you. We once revered a great inventor because he opened the door to unchanging eternity. But you opened the passageway back into true life.
All I am
I
is a
love how
guy
they
who
don't
wants
explain
to
why
get
Brink
back
is
home.
old now. It's just like,
Already
yeah,
my
we
people
expect
are
that.
Preparing a great crystal
This is his
starship to
comeuppance, I
take you.
guess.
But we can come back, can't we?
The aliens just can't tell the difference between a
You
young man and an old
and
man. It's like,
others
this is the
wish
same
to.
guy, right? What's the problem?
You are a young people, strong and full of hope and passion. We have much to teach you, and you have much to share with us as well. There will be friendship between our species forever.
I hope you're right. Not all human beings are as, nice as us.
Oh god, really? We better wipe out your planet
All
then.
young species are alike that way. But
You're the
don't.
best that humans have to offer. I think we should get rid of you.
If any of your people try to pick a fight, we'll mash them like bugs.
How
Can we start with the
reassuring.
governments?
The ship is almost ready. Go home and tell your people what has been accomplished here.
Telling the people, that's Maggie's job.
And getting us home, that was yours. You did it,
At this
Boston.
point, I'd welcome alien
Thank you,
overlords.
Boston.
We all thank you, Boston Lowe.
Can't do any worse than we've done. Okay, I'll put my dick right in there. Thanks, buddy. Oh, that feels great. That was one for the road. Remember me, I'll be back. got so many more aliens to jerk off. Glorious. Alright, that's the dig. I am not going to roll again today. That will be it for me. Oh, I forgot Orson Scott Card was also involved. Basically, this is just a bunch of regurgitated ideas from a bunch of Orson Scott Card and Steven Spielberg media. It's not bad. It's a good combination. It's just a bunch of things we've already seen before, that's all. It's a good game. I think it's like middling as far as an adventure game goes. It's more like a cinematic game than it is something you figure your way through. But that'll do it for me today. So, to Conga Line Monkey, SV, Hippo Centaur, and that's it. Thanks for talking with me today. To Jadlers, thanks for the follow. If I ever see you streaming, I'll send people your way. This whole thing is a ploy to get handies from other species. We sent out a message to species all across the universe. Come give us hand jobs. Truly the greatest. So yeah, basically this story, if you've never seen 2001, it's the same thing. It's an alien species sending out messages to the universe, and whatever species find it and are able to interpret it, they bring back to their homeworld. It's a lot more oblique in 2001 because the ending, if you're not paying attention, is like, what the hell is going on? But yeah, just the story of first contact with aliens that we may or may not be able to understand. This one they're a little bit more comprehensible than 2001, but like I said, it's 2001, but the aliens are dumb and killed themselves before they could actually get anybody back with their message. So I will be back probably tomorrow with another day of Summer of Adventure. We'll spin the wheel then. There's really nothing incredibly different. There's nothing timed out because I have been playing games that only have one installment or we finished the series, like Indiana Jones. So no timeouts. Miscellaneous. Wait, what are the weights on this? LucasArts has come up twice recently, so it has 2 fewer weights. And then Miscellaneous has come up once recently, so bigger chance to get Humongous and Sierra next time. But you'll have to wait and see what happens, as well as myself. I'll have to wait and see what happens as well. It'd be really interesting if LucasArts comes up again, because there's only 2 games remaining. Maybe we can get a full company taken off of the wheel. The Dig novel audio drama. Yes, really? I haven't been watching for joke credits. There's always joke credits. There's one. Monkey, the incredible lonely drooling cat. Poor Monkey. I hope they're doing okay these days. Don't say anything about how long cats live. There's usually a credit for Weena Mercator the Hopping Woman. I might have missed it already. This is a less comedy-oriented game, so probably no joke credits, or at least not very many. The end. Alright, that'll do it for me today. Oh, wait. Oh god, he's coming right for us. And the game just crashes. Alright. Let's see if I can send you guys somewhere neat. Oh, that's kind of loud. Sathtresh is playing, oh, it says it's retro, Mass Effect Legendary Edition, I guess. I sent you to Goob yesterday, so I'm not going to send you to him today. Or Ben2021, whatever, is playing Mario Kart 64. I think I'm going to send you to Mario Kart. So if you'd like to watch some Mario Kart 64, feel free to join the raid. I will, everybody watched on Twitch in the past, everyone watching on YouTube in the future. Love you all, and I'll see you later with more Summer of Adventure. Bye-bye.